Hello and greetings and salutations, everyone. I still remember when Mr. Pandaria came out, got the collector's edition, and had the soundtrack playing while waiting for the install. Good times indeed. I see, my first ever collector's edition, and this is gonna sound crazy, was Dragonflight, and that was actually a gift from a friend. I actually have not opened it yet. I probably should open it someday, right? But, yeah, that was the first ever collector's edition I had, but I do remember, listening to the music of Mr. Pandaria when I was installing it. Those are definitely the good times. I feel like that added to the installation, like the same thing I think for Witcher 3. I don't know, I feel like we need to do that with games again. Like, I feel like the digital downloads just aren't as exciting as, like, downloads used to be. Anyways, welcome to Mr. Pandaria Welcome to Mist of Pandaria Mondays, or as I like to call it, MoP Mondays. This is basically going to be my classic day of the week. We'll see how long we have stuff to do for, if I'm being honest. I don't think it's going to be a very I honestly think this is gonna last a month at most. We'll see. Or at least until we get new content. It's just something for me to do on Mondays if I'm feeling up to it. You know, just doing the dailies. We haven't actually finished. I almost thought we crashed there. We haven't finished Town Long, and we haven't even started Dread Wastes yet. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do my dailies like I normally do, and we're just gonna yap. Honestly, crazy part for me is not having opened it yet. But yeah, soundtrack during install is a great way to build excitement and hype for the game. I agree wholeheartedly. Like putting a disc back in the old days of WoW. Yeah. I pretty much. They should bring back that authenticity. That'd be great. Alright, where are the... Alright, here they are. Let me save these pandas.
Tell me of your trouble. Hello.
Yeah, I have not finished Town Long yet at all. Again, I wanted to keep the where we left off on the stream. The only stuff that I've done is geared band by doing heroics and doing dailies mainly. Like it's very boring stuff that we've all done before. A lot of me just playing MoP is kind of just for the fun of it. It's not really for like the I don't know, the experience of it all. I don't think you guys need to see everything I do. Unless you guys really want me to do that and put my... Okay, that's just rude. I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of the of this daily as much, mainly because you have to compete with other people, but like also like I'm just bandaging these guys and they're shooting down on them. How are these guys not dead? You know, if they're getting shot at by the Mogu. I feel like that would add more of a grim reality, really. What the hell? Mist of Mundaria. I could have called it that. Mogudaria? I don't know. There's a lot of M's in Mist of Pandaria. 5-hour herb stream. Let's go. Ew. Profession stream. I don't think I could ever do that. I would need to be doing like some kind of charity event to do that. Not to like diss on charities, that's not what I'm trying to say, but I don't know, it's just I never really understand like people who like just do professions in terms of like obviously it's really good for gold farming, I think, probably. That just sounds really really boring to me. Oh, these guys are just coming to me, that's nice. Unfortunately, we no longer have the Darkwind Fair buff up. Not until next week. It's bi-weekly. I don't remember... Does anyone remember if Darkwind Fair was bi-weekly before? Because I don't. Screams! Indeed, indeed, indeed. I've spent many hours lately farming thorium and arcane crystal to sell so I can renew my sub. Well, there you go. I mean, doing it for gold is fair, I guess. I just don't think I could do it for an activity to do. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. And tomorrow we've got Ghost of Crash. Oh. Man, that's a lucky, that's just luck right there. Usually that guy is a pain in the ass to find. Okay, I don't need to know about you peeing in the pools, dude. Actually, that's pretty disrespectful when you think about it. The pools are supposed to be really sacred, and this guy's just pissing in them. Like, I know they're already golden, but come on, my guy. Oh, I did not mean to hit that at all. Oh, that is unfortunate. I swear, most of my Mr. Pandaria gameplay has been me hitting a Stampede by accident. I peed in your pool. That's not cool. They call it the golden pools for a reason. Could you imagine, like, Garrosh just, like, hesitating to put the Asheraj's heart into the pools of Pandaria because they've just been so polluted by that? You know. Dementius Morn hungers. Yes, that would be actually kind of horrifying when you think about it. A Void Lord's sword? That actually might be worse than anything Zolval could have come up with. Or Nerzul, or Kil'jaeden, or any of the lore characters behind, you know, I'm gonna real with y'all, we've actually had many retcons on the characters that were behind the formation of Frostmourne, really. Pretty sure originally it was Kil'jaeden, then it was made the Dreadlords, then it was made Zolval, then it was made the Primus. Like, how much longer is that list gonna grow? I'm not trying to turn it into a Shadowlands talk, but you know. I put my Shadowpaint wrap on, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll take us to do our dailies, but I don't imagine it'll be very long. But after we finish our dailies here, I will, I'm gonna work on the Townlong questline and try and see and wrap that up. No idea how long that'll take. But, I am going for Lore Master here. I need the Behemoth. And there he is. Hey, buddy. Mom said it's my turn to have, made Frostmourne. There you go. You Pandaran have tried to bury your piss and your urine, but such liquid cannot be contained. It must be unleashed. That is a pretty cursed, statement, not gonna lie. That's pretty illegal. That might be one of the most illegal things I've had to read in a minute. The 5.4 Veil music playing is throwing me off every time. I keep thinking, oh, is it 5.4 already? Man. I dare you to eat a fish named Wanda in the pools. I am not doing that, my good sir. Your references will not save you here. It is crazy that Levin is like a bigger character here. I remember when we first met Levin in the Valley of Four Winds, and I was like, oh hey, it's Levin. This guy. He wears Wrath Lich King PvP gear. Look at him go.
You have the eyes of one who has traveled much.
Is there no dailies here today? What? That can't be right.
Patience, patience. Goodbye.
I have noticed they like make it actually harder to find the dailies for some reason. Like usually it's on your map. Oh, here's them. I knew we had more.
It is very wise to shop here. Hello.
You can't fool me, Blizzard Entertainment. There's some water in here. Let me. Boom. It'd be kind of funny if the water took out the fire there too, but that's too much detail. Is it a mini-map trekking option maybe? Let me check. Low-level quests, townsfolk. Doesn't look like it. Track quest POIs, track site. No, I'm not seeing it. Evo going on and offline is driving me crazy. See, it doesn't tell me that he goes online ever, it just tells me that he goes offline all the time. There's a water thingy. Yoink. Oh, that was easy. That might be one of the more easier world quests, if I'm being honest. You just, if you know how to position it, you can get it done. Alright, Zelmi killing troublemakers. These guys, like, die pretty easily, too. Oh, that reminds me, because that person did the lore walking thing. If we have time, we'll do the lore walking scrolls, too. It seems like a nice way to end MoP Monday. If we have time for it, of course. MoP Mondays can kind of last for a while, as far as I see. I'll do them as long as I'm interested in MoP Classic, basically. And this coming week might change that with Ghost of Gresh, but I don't know. I'll give MoP as much as I want. Really. That guy's a little shit. I will say Zeref Mortis' music's pretty good. Yeah, I like Zeref Mortis' music. It's very chill. It honestly has no rate of being as good and unique as it is. But, I likes the vibe and music. Like, the thing about Zeref Mortis that I don't like is, one, it's this weird Halo-like zone, which, not to say that they couldn't have done a Halo-like zone in the first place. But I just hate, you know, everything that it represents. Like, you know, it's it's supposed to be a zone building afterlives, and it doesn't look like that at all. It's all about the first ones. It's all about, I don't know. Shadowlands is a very frustrating time for me when talking about the lore and story. But, like, as far as, like, aesthetics go and music goes, it's fine. It exists. Like, again, the music's pretty good. Oh, I already read that. I was like, that is on fire, clearly. Honestly, these Pandaria scrolls must have some severe durability. Poke is its redeeming quality. Don't tell Box that. Eternal Blossom. Okay, that's the flowers on the ground. Is Horrific Visions 2.0 going to end? I don't think it's going anywhere. I think I haven't heard anything about them ending the Horrific Visions. If they have, that's the first I'm hearing of it. To my knowledge, it's gonna keep going. RIP Void Storage. Void Storage, I don't know. Spending gold to put stuff in another bank, kind of wild. I'm kind of okay with whatever the hell they're doing with it. I have not really read up on anything regarding Void Storage Fate, actually. Oh, you say Pokepoke the way Pelagos does. Incorrect. Okay, how do you pronounce his name? Is it bad that I didn't know how to pronounce it, so when Pelago said it, I just kind of was like, oh. That's how you pronounce it, because I think I pronounced it Pokepop or something. I don't even remember. I love Pandaria's music. Like, this specific theme, that's like very like angelic. I don't actually know if I would call it angelic. It's just kind of nice. Very peaceful. A lot of peaceful music is in MoP. Pock. Oh, Pock. Poco Pock. Poco Pock. I don't know if I like that. Pock O Pock. Poke O Poke? I don't know. Pretty sure Pock. Poke O Poke is fun though. You sound like I sound like I'm gonna be like saying like some kind of like Shakespeare play or something when I go poke oh poke. Oh, it sounds like I'm gonna like go on a long ramble. Have you guys ever like been like in a middle of a nap or asleep and like you know you're gonna wake up in a couple hours and like you feel like you're ready to wake up then, but then you're like no, a couple more, and then you take those couple more and then you like wake up and you're even more tired than you were when you woke up at the halfway point. Has that ever happened to any of you? Because that happened to me today. I took a nap, I couldn't sleep for a while, so I was like, alright, I'm just gonna take a nap before stream, I'm sure I'll be fine. And I was fine. And then it was time to wake up officially, and I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm still sleepy, that's not good, I don't like that. Oh, poke, what are you poking? That sounds dirty. You know, I think the biggest crime that, however you want to pronounce his name, our good old friend Pokepoke, or Poke-O... I don't know. I'm just gonna call him Pokepoke, because that's what I've been calling him for years. The biggest crime is that he's not a battle pet. He's just a passive battle pet. Alright, the Pandaren want me to murder gentle gazelles, so... a little messed up. Not gonna lie. Honestly, with how many kill quests there are in Mr. Pandaria, you honestly think the Pandaren are a little bit more violent than they let on. Especially how they are towards the vermin. A little messed up. Will Xalotaf immediately go to the Sunwell, or, well, should, Orwell should be buying her time? Yeah, I don't know, it really is dependent on the ending for not midnight, sorry. The ending of War Within. So here's my guess. I don't think it's going to be immediate, obviously because of gameplay reasons. But I think the story reason as to why is because either the Dark Heart is lost when fighting Dementius, and she has to repurpose her plans with something else. Or maybe the reason why she doesn't barrel rush into her next scheme or attack or whatever you call it is because she's learned her lessons from the last few times she's tried it. She's like, alright, I know how you guys work. I'm coming though. And it's gonna be nasty when I do. Okay, that sounds nasty too. It meant to be nasty, but goddamn. Good afternoon, Khono of the land of someplace. Hello, Jitters Goggins. How fares thee in your location. I'm really bad. Okay, so I know that Blue, where Blue is. I'm not gonna oust him for where he lives. That's a bad idea on stream. But, I mean, they don't know where he specifically lives. But I like being careful. I only tell where people go when it makes sense. I know where Evo and Blue are, and okay, I don't know why I don't remember where Jitters is. That's actually really bad of me. I'm sorry, Jitters. Oh well, it's probably for the best in some capacity. I think no, it's not that, but whatever. I'm not going to speculate on where my friends live. That's a bad idea to do on streaming on the interwebs these days. You gotta be careful with that stuff. Oh. I sent that thing into the underground. Gosh darn. Blue lives in Kongato. I live in Fjordungmonger. And Eva lives in Mexico. You know, that checks out. That explains why he keeps going online and offline, I guess. Unless they have really good internet there, and I'm just horribly judging. I mean, I just assume everyone has bad internet, if I'm being honest. We all live in Sarfang's house? Well, that would explain Bannerak's internet bill. I live in the device you are currently using. My computer? Damn. Oh, that porcupine's packing heat. I'm putting a cap on that. Probably sounds like a good idea. I know that the Horde might take a portal or Zeppelin. How are the Alliance going to get to Quel'Tha Lost? Sunwell, Ghostlands, etc. I mean... the Alliance could take a ship, the Alliance could take a gunship, they could take a portal, they could go through the Ghostlands. If I'm not mistaken, in early development for the Void Elves, I think they were supposed to have an encampment in the Ghostlands, but then they scrapped that and put them in the Telegris Rift. I'd imagine it'll be portals, but it'd be cool if they came by ship. Gunship might be too much, maybe? I'm just a silly little owl woman living in your PCs or phones. Well, at least when I ask who, there'll be a who back. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum. Where the hell are oh they're the you know what, that would have rhymed. Where the hell are the gazelles? That would have that rhymed? It sounds like it rhymed. Hell gazelle. Hell gazelle. I mean, it sounds like it rhymes, right? You better give me that gazelle meat. You see, this is why I need to kill more of you, because your friend there didn't drop the meat. So now I need to take this one's life. See, if you just okay, that sounds like a psychopath, but it's true though. You could have just handed the meat over. I mean, in general, when you think about it, like, when you really think about it, the,
May the mists protect
Player NPC is a little bit of a psycho. Kind of just does things because he gets rewards and gold for it, and he'll literally do anything.
Live on in story.
Would Lorthamar be Horde or will he go neutral? I think he's staying Horde. I don't think he's going neutral.
What wisdom?
I think that more realistically is he will be neutral for the Alliance, but friendly, obviously, towards the Horde. That's the impression I get. Oh hey, a fellow hunter. Hello, fellow hunter. That took us about 30 minutes. Less than 30 minutes, really. Oh, so we don't even murder it. We just go like, yeah, get out of here. Alright.
You are most welcome.
Think of a village. I hope he remains at the bay for some time. Okay.
Family, friends.
Hooray! Actually, why don't you just ask the water elemental to help put out the fires in your village? Whatever. Okay. Shout out to when we gave Kel'Thuzad's phylactery to some guy because he gave us some goodies for it. Right? I feel like this is a very common thing we do. Okay, so what I'm going to do... we're gonna do the Cloud Serpent dailies next. Then we'll do the Angler's dailies. Then the Valley of Four Winds. Then we'll do the, August Celestial dailies? Hold on. Give me a second here. I'm gonna go see what the August Celestial dailies even are. Because for the past few days, or past week, it's been Nuzal's Temple. If it's... let me check what it is first, because it could be the Temple of the White Tiger, and it could also be the Red Crane. It could even be the, Serpent Tower place. How is Silvermoon going to work without guards attacking members of the opposite faction? They're probably just going to be friendly towards the opposite faction. Kind of like Belladar, I imagine.
Tell me of your
Yep, it's Nuzal's Temple. Who would have thunk? It's been nothing but Nuzal's Temple, and I'm used to it, but like it's just kind of like, all right. Yeah, so we're gonna do it in the order that I said we're gonna do it in. We're gonna go to Jade Forest and do our Serpent dailies. Then we're gonna do the Angler dailies. Then we're gonna do the Tailor dailies, and then we're gonna do the Shadowpen dailies and the August Celestial dailies. And once we finish that up, we'll start, or rather, we'll continue the town long story, and then maybe start Dread Wastes. Oh, give me that. Did I get anything good? I did not get anything good. Womp womp. Oh yeah, we could you know what? I'll do it right now. Why not? I will start the Rathian quest chain. Before I mean, it's very short, right? Like, it's just like, hey, go do Mogushan Palace or something. Hi, Rathian. Good to see this guy. I honestly am really this is like the big reason why I'm even touching MoP Classic a little bit, is the Rathian storyline.
Question everything.
Welcome, Hunter. My contacts throughout Pandaria tell me that you have been quite busy here. I admire mortals with your initiative. History finds us at a turning point. If you are prepared to meet destiny with me head on, I'll ensure that you are richly rewarded for your efforts. See, this is a good example of you know, the player character will literally do anything as long as they're rewarded with gold and fat loot. My goat, Rathian. I love Rathian. He's cool. Rathian's great. Go kill Mogu until I think you're cool. Pretty much.
The battle for Pandaria rages on.
So my note found its way to you. Of course, of course. My people have done their job and brought you to me. Wonderful.
This war could tear
Our world
us
finds
all
itself at a
apart.
crossroads. The next few months will shape everything to come, presuming we have a future at all. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me back up. Come, share a drink with me. Let's talk about the future of Azeroth. Share a drink with Rathian. He's buying. Where did Rathian's, retail hat go to? I think he just wanted to show off his amazing hair, is my guess. Probably.
These Pandaren question everything.
Who are
Makes
you?
think.
I have chosen the name Rathian. To my knowledge, I am the last of the Black Dragons. He is wrong. My father was Deathwing, the Worldbreaker, the aspect of death, the Destroyer, but I hope you will not hold that against me. I have no love for my father, whose corruption destroyed my race, or for the Red Dragonflight, who stole away and experimented on my egg to recreate me. Let's just say I am unaffiliated, and I am always on the lookout for like-minded heroes. It's funny how much, like, he kind of changes his tune on everyone, really. Considering how nice Rathian's hair is, I'm happy it's
Is
gone.
there such a thing as a righteous war?
Ready for that drink now.
Very good. Let's talk.
Alright.
Tong, drinks please. My father, Deathwing, tried to destroy the whole of Azeroth. He was misguided, of course, but he was right about one thing. Our world is so fragile.
He just takes a knife and cuts himself with it.
We are a point of light in a universe of shadow, a candle in a tempest. Sometimes I think it was the very precariousness of our world that drove my father to madness. Ah, thank you, Tom. Now to my point. I believe we are headed towards a reckoning.
Looking to buy?
And no, I am not talking about the current conflict between the Alliance and the Horde. Believe me, what Garrosh Hellscream achieved in Theramore is nothing compared to the horrors that are even now bearing down on our fragile home. But the war deeply troubles me. Do you see my concern? A divided Azeroth cannot possibly stand against the darkness. This war has to end soon, before it consumes our strength. You can rest assured that my loyalties lie with your Horde. How
I
do
don't
we
think
bring
so.
a swift and decisive end to the conflict? I believe the answer lies with heroes like you. We must ensure that you are up to the task, and then equip you accordingly.
I wonder if he has unique dialogue if you're a rogue who did his Cataquest line? I believe so. Well, that was cool to see again. I haven't heard that in ages. Of course, I must ask your discretion regarding of what we just talked about. We wouldn't want to alarm anyone who is, shall we say, less capable than yourself. See, that's a funny way of saying, like, hey, don't say what I just told you, because I told the Alliance the same exact thing, and if you two start talking, both of you will realize that I'm playing you both. I do know that he technically, he does technically support the, Horde initially, until, like, the events of, like, I'd say, like, Domination Point, probably.
The battle for Pandaria rages on.
Great leadership requires the power to shape the destiny of your people, and the wisdom to make the right decisions. Pandaria boasts great power and ancient wisdom, but rarely in the same place. Let's see if you and I can change that. Acquire sigils of power and wisdom from the fallen foes in the Celestial Dungeons, the Mogushan Vaults, and the Heart of Fear, or the Terrace of Endless Spring. We will put them to much better use than their current owners.
These Pandaren question everything. We are only just beginning our legendary journey.
I have on good authority that you are a champion among champions, but if you'll permit me this indulgence, I would like to test your mettle for myself. The Mogu have assaulted the Vale of Eternal Blossoms, the Mogu minions who inhabit Shanzi Dao, the shock-corrupted Mantid Swarm of the Dead Wastes. These may provide an adequate challenge for you, one of your stature. Prove yourselves to me, no rush. I expect this to take you some time.
The battle for Pandaria rages on.
And he wants us to be honored with him, this guy. I wonder if he almost effed up and said the wrong faction when giving that speech to a Pandaren, right? Oh man, if you weren't wearing like the Hawaujan tabard, and like you just looked like a regular Pandaren, that would be great. I mean, the thing is, Rathian is very careful, I'll give him that. He probably had his agents, like, research you up, understand where you fell. Be interesting if you were a neutral Pandaren, though, like lore-wise. Obviously, you can't do that in the game, but... Oh, Rathian, you don't know that the Void is the biggest threat to Azeroth? In fairness, Jacob. In fairness. The biggest threat at the time was not the Void, it was the Burning Legion, which is the true threat Rathian is afraid of. Once the Legion was taken care of, then it became the Void again. Alright, well, that was nice to actually hear again. I'm happy we did that. Because I kept forgetting to do it. Well, it's not like I kept forgetting to do it, I just wanted to do it on stream. That way I have, you know, some visual stuff to rely on at some point. I could have recorded it, but I mean, there'll be plenty of people who record it besides me. Alright, so we're gonna go do our Serpent dailies. But yeah, that'll be, this will be good to have. I'm glad it's only 10. I remember the drop rate being like... I could be on... maybe I'm wrong, but I swore... Maybe he asks us to, go back and do more? Maybe? That's what I'm remembering. But I remember the 10 Sigil of Power and 10 Sigil of Wisdom. I remember it being a lot bigger than that. I am the biggest threat? That's true, Blue. Alright. Remove this man. Delete him, destroy him. He is a threat to me and everyone around you. Oh. I believe, yeah, we're almost revered with the Order of the Cloud Serpent. I think we might get that today. That's nice. Our little baby Cloud Serpent might finally... I'm kind of curious how big he is, because, like, I know that the Cloud Serpent actually changes in size dependent on your rep. Like, even when you're, like, honored, it's a lot bigger. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at him, he's so big now. Yeah, I love the Cloud Serpent,
Tell me of your travels.
faction and dailies. Like, I don't know, they did a really good job of making you care
Most welcome.
about your,
Greetings. I hope to see you again.
about your serpent. Where's the mail? I don't think I have a mailbox. Never mind. Alright. Any other dailies over here? I always miss a daily. Every time. Great, there's no daily from her. No daily from them. Alright, I guess we don't have any dailies. I mean, we do. It's just... yeah. Okay. Rathian's daddy issues, Anduin's daddy issues, Garrosh's daddy issues, Vanessa Van Cleef's daddy issues. Who else has daddy issues? That's a good question. Trying to think of who else. Surprisingly, Thrall does not. Well, he had daddy issues, I guess, at one point, but, you know, he kind of solved them on his own. He also doesn't... honestly, Thrall probably has the healthiest relationship with his parents when you think about it. Today, we just need to kill Sarok, it looks like, mostly. Lillian Voss does, that's true. You all have daddy issues? I don't have daddy issues. Or did. It is probably a more accurate wording there. Let me think. Is there any other orcs that had daddy issues? The Iron Wolf. Honestly, let's look at all the villains in WoW. Illidan did, I mean, I don't even think we know anything about Illidan's parents. Or Malfurions, actually. Huh. Don't know anything about Maebs. Grom seems to be stable enough, it seems. With whatever was going on with his parents. Does Cenarius have daddy issues? I'm not really sure about that one. I'm going through all the Warcraft 3 characters in my head right now. Heron seems fine. Bane seems fine. Oh, Rexar. Guys, Rexar has daddy issues. Holy shit. My favorite character, or at least one of them, has daddy issues. They're working things out, though. Arthas? I don't think so. Arthas doesn't seem like he has it. Like, he has issues, but it doesn't seem to be fatherly issues. Kind of just kills his dad and, you know, doesn't really seem that hungover about it. And, like, his dad and him seem to have a really good relationship even after all that shit, so... Kind of crazy when you think about it that way. He does after he killed him? Does he? Gul'dan presumably does. Don't really know anything about Gul'dan's family either. Probably abandoned him. He does after he killed him. See, I don't think he does. Because, like, outright in Warcraft 3, he outright says, I have no shame, no pity, no emotions after killing my dad. And then when Uther's like, what, were you planning to piss on your father's urine one last time? Arthas kind of just laughs, so... Kelrong had him in spades? I guess they've kind of worked it out too, though. In a way. In a weird way. In like a Destiny kind of way. Kinda crazy how, did we get Aspect of Turtle? Was that Legion or WoD? I think it was WoD. Might have been Legion. I'm leaning towards Legion. When was Aspect of Turtle added? I'm very curious. I'm almost tempted to look it up. Oh, this guy respawns. Let's see. Aspect of Le Turtle. Do. Warcraft Wiki. Dude, I swear it was added in it's either Legion, Aspect of the Turtle, or WoD. I'm leaning towards, let's see. Oh, it was added in Legion. Okay. This whole time I thought it was a WoD thing, but you know, it makes sense that it would be a Legion thing, honestly. Jaina has both. Not really anymore. She kind of got over it. But she used to. Jaina has daddy issues that are so bad they made a canonical song about it. At the very least, she's over it now. That's the main thing, right? And she also worked things out with her mom, so there's also that. Again, I've noticed that a lot of the more heroic characters work things out with their parents, even when they're dead. While the more evil characters are like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let's go turn these in. I think we'll get to Revered today? That's pretty good. Honestly, Cloud Serpent rep does not take nearly as long as I remembered. I remember, like, it took me, like, at least a month. But then again, I don't think I grabbed the Darkmoon Fair buff when I did it. I, definitely had it for the majority of, when doing these off-stream.
Welcome.
Is Vanessa Van Cleef evil? No.
Live for your dreams.
Especially not anymore.
Spirits bless your path.
Was she evil once? Yes. But she kind of, you know, she moved past it, she got better. And now she's more of a... I wouldn't even call her an anti-hero, really. Also, there we go. We're revered. It's good to see you again, Banarak. Instructor Windblade is looking for you. You can find her on the ridge to the east. She has some news about your Cloud Serpent.
The world is your teacher.
Damn, he's so... My baby. He's my little guy. Is that... Yeah, there we go. I think this is when we get a cutscene? You can really tell when they got better at making cutscenes. Like, Mr. Pandaria and Cataclysm is like early cutscenes, and then like Battle for Azeroth and Shadowlands is kind of when we get the more modern day
Tell me of your travels.
cutscenes. And Dragonflight, really, when you think about it. How is my serpent doing?
Travel safe.
Well, let's find out. You have given much of your time, patience, and love, Bannerek. Behold, your serpent now. There he is! Look at my special flying boy. He's a big boy now. It only took like a couple weeks. This guy grew fast. Like, this only took like a week, really. Man, he is a show-off. Look at him. That's my boy. That's my boy, Goliath. Oh, he just left. She got over her evilness when I beat her ass and dealt $1 on sewers after she tried to jump me. Pretty much.
Oh, hello.
Congratulations, Bannerek. There is great joy in seeing the fruits of your own labor.
Farewell.
Now that your serpent is fully grown, you are ready to begin your flight training. As with all novices, you must start at the beginning. Your first task is simple. Fly through 6 cloud rings between the spires to the east. I swear to God if this is still bugged. Because in Remix, this was hell. This was completely broken.
May your days bring you joy.
It looks like it works. There he is! Look at how tiny he is! He's so tiny! Oh, he said, look, oh God, he's really tiny. I'm gonna this poor guy's back. Well, at least it works correctly, because holy moly was this broken in retail. Yeah, this works how it should. Good. I really wish WoW had more raise amount quests, right? I can't really think of, like, I think there's like 3 maybe, counting this one.
Greetings.
What have you learned from this lesson? Speed, it's all about speed.
Travel safe.
The next task will be a little harder. Are you ready?
Farewell.
The Cloud Serpent approaches, Bannerek. When you are ready, hop on and we will begin. Students of our order test their speed in an aerial competition known as a sky race. Oh, she's got the cool, like, Onyx one. I remember when I saw it, I was like, how do I get that? It's from the Shadowpan rep. I will teach you the rules of this race. Follow me. Oh, this is a kind of a... Yeah, this is like a reverse escort quest. It's, you know, it's something. I will gain speed as exercise continues. Try to keep up. Look at how tiny our Cloud Serpent is. Like, this poor little guy. If they weren't anything but spines, oh. Poor dudes. Thing is, like, I can't, like, get too far away from her or whatever, or it'll be hell. But I'm trying to get the little cloud rings each time. When I did this the first time, I had no idea I was supposed to get these while she was yapping. Where'd you go? There you are. In retail, these things are like on their sides rather than like sitting there like in a cookie-like shape or circle shape. They're like really hard to see, and if you like fly through them how you're supposed to fly through them, it doesn't count. But if you fly, like, I don't know, like, on their side or whatever, it does it more accurately. Fortunately, I already know how to do this, but, like, holy moly. I do wish, like, something like this was made more in modern day with, like, dragon riding in thought, because, like, oh... You would kill it, like, with the new modern day systems. I think it's just Cloud Serpent, Ungaro, and Winter Spring. Exactly, it's just those three. Well, no, you're wrong. There's a fourth one. There's, the Kuofon one. Gonna lose her. She's like randomly, it's just like, I'm gonna be fast for no reason here. Yeah, the clouds, I don't know if they like... I think the Cloud Serpent dailies used to take a lot longer in terms of the rep, but because this is using the 5.4 version, I think it's shorter.
Welcome.
It seems like.
May your days bring you joy. I hope to see you again soon.
Can't say I'm familiar with that one, to be honest. It's horde only, so that might be why. I do remember the checkpoint, at least. I appreciate that they use the Pandaren air balloons a lot in Pandaria. One of the things I think I had an issue with in Cataclysm was how little they used the Goblin one. Although this is like pretty much the last time you'll really, besides the holiday event that they used them for finally. But yeah, they really don't use these air balloons for much of anything else, sadly, which is a shame. Honestly, an air balloon mount would be kind of cool because that'd be very unique. Yeah, it'd be very like awkward in flight compared to other mounts, but like, I think in this day and age, we need more, like, unique styled mounts. That's how I feel about, you know, like the hot rod, a carriage mount. I don't know, I want more, like, unique styled and shaped mounts, like an air balloon. I think that'd be cool. What expansion was it? There were a couple that were mostly I played mostly Alliance, but I might have just not known or forgot. It's Battle for Azeroth. There's also a Direhorn one, I think, that you can get. It's like green. It's from the same expansion and like literally in the same area, I think, to do the dailies. I'm pretty sure. One more. I have these like things ingrained in my brain on where each of the balloons are, which is probably a good thing. I'd like a hot tub mount. What, with like crab legs or something? Or would it just like awkwardly like hover? Oh yeah, that was an Alliance expansion for me. I think I remember the Direhorn now that you mention it though. So there's like 5, I guess. How are you enjoying MoP Classic? As much as I've enjoyed Pandaria, I kind of got my fill of the expansion during Mr. Pandaria Remix. I've been enjoying it, the big idea. There's been like aspects of it that like I missed out on, like for Remix. Like, I don't know, like obviously for Remix I already had most of the rewards, so there wasn't really a reason to like do some of the reputations again, and it was mostly just content to do to get the Time Warp badges, basically. I've been enjoying it though. I have said this before multiple times, both on stream but to my friends as well, but Mr. Pandaria Remix did take a bit out of like MoP's classic sales or whatever. Like I do think, you know, there was more of a fun aspect to Remix because you got to experience the story at a fast-paced rate, while Mr. Pandaria Classic is far more slower, and like in general it's supposed to be slower. Like that's kind of the point. But I still have been really liking it. I think the two things that I really like about MoP Classic that wasn't in Remix was, of course, the Rathian questline, which was missing. And then, of course, you also have the Tiller dailies, which was also missing from Remix. And I think third and finally, it was just like, I think the gameplay aspects of MoP are just fun to have again. Like, Stampede is one of my favorite hunter abilities. I think a big crab with a hot tub strapped to its back would be an amazing mount. Have little cocktails on the edge and you sit in an inflatable pony. There you go. Beautiful. I got the future raid, Siege of Stromwind. Stromwind? Is it Stromwind or Stormwind? Either or, I'm down for.
Oh, hello.
Well done. If you hadn't been capable of finding the checkpoints, I fear you would never have done well in the sky race. Accurate. Very accurate.
Travel safe.
Yeah, okay. So we're revered with the Cloud Serpent, which is nice. Let's go check on our... I want to see how our Serpent is doing, because I know, like, if I remember correctly, it... Oh, okay, no, they got it right this time. I remember when I first got this reputation, like, further unlocked, the Cloud Serpent wasn't correctly proportioned. Your Serpent nudges you, almost knocking you over. Aw, look at that guy. That's my boy. Stormwind. Got it. I mean, I'd be down for a Strom raid too, though. Honestly, I kind of wish we had a mini raid in the Legacy of Aerithor patch. I think that'd been cool. But then people would probably get mad about the ending. So, yeah. People are still mad about the ending regardless. And, like, on some level, I agree that the whole Legacy of Aerithor ending could have been done better. Like, yeah. It could have been. I think my main thing, like I've always said, is just, like, she should have just had help in escaping rather than us just sparing her. Like, she's gonna start shit. We all know it. Ooh. How much gold did I get from this? I got 119 gold. Hey. That's something. Alright, so we're gonna go do the Angler's Dailies next. I do appreciate, like, one of the things that I like about doing my MoP dailies is they are a nice way of making gold and valor points. Obviously, I'm currently capped. Or I was capped, I thought. Am I capped? I'm not capped yet, but I'm getting there. It is a nice way to get valor points. It's also a nice way to get gold. And we're doing this anyways for rep, so it's like a three-way win, really. Miss WoW when we took anime's heads for quests. So we're taking anime people's heads in WoW. You know, I guess that checks out, considering how much the WoW community tends to hate anime. I just didn't know we were that violent. A bit disappointed. I thought we were better than this. I'm making a joke, of course, but you know. I'm assuming you either mean enemies' heads or Amani's heads. I'm not too crazy about the Amani thing. But, yeah, we don't really take enemies' heads as often as we used to, do we? Enemy, it auto-corrected. I assumed so. Alright, Angler's Rep. We're only friendly with the anglers. I remember the anglers rep took a lot longer. And I feel like it's going to take even longer because good old classic Bannerik didn't really level his professions. He, not do that. Yeah, they only give me like 2 to 3 dailies. And I can never do the fishing daily, so... Alright, Suncrawler, this is the bug one. What's next for Nat Pagel? Good question. I mean, I keep hearing that he wants to do a thing called Dastardly Duos for some reason. I'm sure that's in his future, it seems like. Honestly, had no idea that Nat Pagel was someone working on the WoW team the whole time. It makes sense, but who would have thunk? Angler's rep was a bit rough. You can catch a rare fish in each zone as daily as well, but it's not a lot of rep. Yeah. I mean, they give really good rewards. Like, you know, the Water Strider mount. That's gonna be really handy for the Timeless Isle when we get there. It's also really... I think you can use it for the Isle of Thunder, too. So... there's a lot of really good reasons as to why you should get the Water Strider mount. But you also get the Raft, which is one of my favorite things to use. I actually like the Raft a lot more than the Water Strider. I thought he was fishing everywhere in WoW. I was doing a bit there, Jacob, because if you didn't know, Nat Pagel is actually a person who works on World of Warcraft, and he recently was in a video talking about Dastardly Duos. It is literally his name, Nat Pagel, so yeah. Ow! Okay, I gotta do this thing. Got it. Well, you know what? This checks out, because when I was leveling, this thing showed up, and I was like, is this a rare of some kind? Is this like a special fishing event? No, it's just a daily. Okay. Who dares disturb my eternal slumber? Get over here, you little nut. LP was really when they started making fishing really cool. I think it peaked in Legion, though. Oh, yeah. The fishing artifact weapon was really handy. That was not a hard daily, if I'm being honest. Like, that guy almost instantly spawned, actually. Excuse me. Right, so the next thing after... Oh, does this tell me where the, Lore Walker thing is? That'd be really handy, actually. I don't think it does. I actually don't remember where all the, lore walking stuff is. I did say we're gonna do that if we have time. I don't think we will have time. I don't know, I think peak fishing was Dragonflight, and War Within's feels so bad by comparison. I've not been really fishing at all in, either expansion. Fishing has always been kind of just like... I did it mostly as a kid, really. Like, I did a lot of it in MoP, and a lot of it in Wrath, but I feel like Legion was like the last time I really cared.
You need something?
Badly.
See you around.
Is it bad, like, sometimes I see someone that doesn't have any transmog, and I'm like... They're just wearing, like, leveling gear, and I'm like, is that an NPC, or is that a lore character, or is that a person? Because that happens to me a lot. This is just a fishing one. I don't think I'm going to do it. Because Ban's fishing is really bad. Tillers is next. I saw Noble 87 drain the sword with that fishing pole. Did he? That's wild. The war within fishing is just nothing, but there's like 300 skill levels for some ungodly reason. Sounds awful. I know that people have been talking about how professions have just kind of gone south, really, since Legion. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with the Dragonflight changes with professions, but it seems far more work than what was really wanted or necessary. I don't know. That's my hot take on professions and what they've done with them as of late.
Hello. Next one is on me. Jade Serpent.
Got some cabbages. Get this weed. That does not take as long as it used to.
Where are you from?
The Dragonflight changes actually kill professions for me. It's so time gated and just doesn't feel rewarding at all. Yeah, that's how I feel.
Welcome. May your days bring you joy. Greetings. I hope to see you
I'm not
again
really the
soon.
biggest fan of the professions revamp by comparison. I liked them a lot better
The river speaks
in
of
the
your deeds.
you know, in the older days. I don't know if I call them the older days. It wasn't that long ago. I don't know, I like Dragonflight professions, and I take them any day over going on Classic and having to farm out 600 tailing skill points. There is a middle ground, I think. Because I like what they did in Legion, but I don't like what they did in Dragonflight. Let me see, I need Scallion? Do I already have Scallion? I do already have Scallion. Dude, I love the Tiller dailies. I don't know, there's just a vibe to the, like, Tiller quests.
There is no hurry.
I said this before, but I really hope we get some kind of farm, even if it's just for, like, cosmetic things for our player house. I really hope we get, I hope we get player housing, farms that are reminiscent to the Pandaran Tiller quests. I don't know. They're just a vibe. Honestly, it'd be even cooler if they were just like, hey, so if you did your Tiller quests and dailies or whatever during Mr. Pandaria, you get all the benefits that come with it. Like, you get, like, your, you know, it basically, it just becomes just a one-to-one farm, but, like, for cosmetics or whatever. I just make it a mini game of some kind? Okay, boomer. Okay. I'd be down for a mini game for professions, really. They did say that professions are going to play a big part in making stuff for it. See, that's cool. I'm down with that. I just hope that they bring back, the farm or whatever.
Go down.
Here we go. Here we go. Where is it? There it is. You see, there's a lot of, when other people are doing theirs, I will admit it's a little bit trickier. Mainly because I just can't see all the weeds. Last time I did this, Sexton showed up. It'd be funny if that happened again. Probably should have saved that, but oh well. It's fine. think there should be an achievement that... There might be, actually, if you get it done before the 2 minutes is up. Well, technically I should have it then, I think. There's a stomping one. Hooray, we did it! What should the player house do to succeed where the garrison failed? I mean, they're already doing so many things that it's better than the garrison. I mean, the garrison... I'll say this right now. I don't really think the garrison was a player house. More so that it was just a... You know, an instance where the player owned. And, like, yeah, that's similar to player housing in the way I just described it, but, like, garrisons were more a feature regarding followers and having a bank and having sorts of, like, ins and outs. You couldn't really, like, customize it as well of what they're doing with player housing. Player housing, you're allowed to put knickknacks and everything in it. It's way more about the cosmetic side, I'd say, which is what player housing needed to be, and I'm glad that's what they're kind of leading with, really. Hello, Mr. Chronos. Hello, Miss Zelrin. And bring back archaeology, please. We keep going to places that have been lost for 10,000 years and no archaeology. I agree. Bring back archaeology. I have no arguments there. Every time you do an engineering craft, you must play a round of Blingtron circuit design. If you fail, it explodes and you lose materials. Dang. It'd be like the diet version of the BioShock mini game. That's like stupid easy. I need 3 Cindergut peppers. I'm not normally a fan of peppers, but like I don't know what is the idea of like video game or anime or TV shows that does like with vegetables and food and peppers, but like they make it sound very oddly appetizing, but then like when I actually eat it, I'm like, this is really hot and too much for me. Now I'm hungry. Every time I talk about food, or like WoW talks about food, I get hungry and it makes me sad. Khono, do you read your comments on YouTube Studio itself? Like, what's your setup? Good question. So, sometimes it goofs up. I read it on YouTube Studio. Other times, I read it on OBS. In OBS, I have a YouTube chat that, like, shows me on what's going on, basically. Like, it'll, like, be like, oh, hey, someone just subscribed. Oh, hey, someone just gave me money. That's basically my setup. I have plugins on my OBS that tells me what's up, Zelrin. But if those plugins do not work, which they do not work sometimes, that is very true, I either go to the YouTube Studio or I go to the YouTube live stream. Yeah, sometimes I just actually go to the YouTube live stream itself. I actually have that as a tab just in case, because like if my stream isn't working correctly, it's handy to kind of have that. At least in my experience. I love Korthy, it's so dead it makes me fall asleep before my rare spawns. Bro needs spicy food. I can't handle my spicy food. I am like the opposite when it comes to like my family, except for my mom. They all can handle their spicy food really well, but not me. Like my brother and my dad, they like spicy food, not me. 2 more nights till new WoW stuff. I'm hyped about it. It's 1 night for me and us American people, but yeah. I'm looking forward to Ghost of Koresh. It's way more up my alley, I think. Like, I love the ethereals, I love space. It is funny, like, I keep saying this, but, me and Box were already planning to do, like, space machinimas at some point in War Within, or at least I was. I don't know about Box, actually. I don't remember if Box was gonna do it. But, yeah, we planned on doing, or at least I planned on doing, a machinima in space, and then we have Koresh going on, so it's kind of funny. How do you feel about non-spicy peppers? I like them. I just don't think I eat non-spicy peppers that often. And I'll be honest with you, I thought they were a myth. not like actually a myth, but you know, like, I just, you know, I don't think I've had them, probably. I don't think they're bad or anything, I just, yeah, I don't think I've had them before. And if I have, it's been a minute. I won't be watching stream tomorrow since I want to go into the patch with no expectations, so sorry in advance about that. That's fine. I will be streaming it regardless. But, so as far as the YouTube video goes, that I watched, it sounded like we will, have a 2-week story. Much like Undermine. So it'll be like the first week will be part 1 of the story, and then part 2 of the story will be next week. So it's good to know going in that they're doing that, because I know each time they were kind of wishy-washy with it. They need to fix story mode raids so that you can do every boss and get loot. That's pretty much LFR though, Jacob. In my opinion, I think that story mode doing the final boss makes sense. I think LFR though, like personally what I think they need to do is LFR needs to open up week 1. That you can do every boss. Get all the loot, all the rewards, because it's already lesser loot than on normal. You can do all of normal in the first week as well. Or it's whenever, not the first week, but like whenever normal spawns, you should be able to do LFR as well. And then I feel like the next week, like for progression, should be like heroic and mythic instead, maybe, or just mythic. I don't know. I just think LFR should not be in the same lane or done the way it's been done lately. That's how I feel. Let's get these weapons. Where's the yak statuette? Oh, they put them in their huts. Okay. Are they in the huts? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love the MoP music. Ah, MoP music makes me happy. It's very nostalgic. Like, so when I was transferring over my characters to Warm Rest Accord back in the day, that theme specifically would play on the phone while we were waiting to like get it all sorted out because we were having problems with it. But there was just something nostalgic about, like, that, like, this music playing specifically. Like, I don't know. It brings me back to good times. To talk like a boomer. What are some things that Garrisons did right? I mean, I'll be honest with you, the main appeal for Garrisons for me was, one, it being an instance that was, like, on its own. I really liked the ability to be able to change in and out of, like, what buildings I specifically wanted. And I really liked the follower system. I know that people aren't the biggest fan of the follower system, but, I liked it. I honestly think the follower system, like, what I would change about what the follower system was is the weird, like, mini games of, like, sending your troops out to go do missions that sounded way cooler than anything that we actually did both in Legion, Battle for Azeroth, and of course Warlords of Draenor, and Shadowlands. I know Shadowlands was the last expansion that they did the mission table thing. But personally, what they should have done more of, and I think they did this actually in Warlords of Draenor, but they should have done it, like, continued it, is we should have had, like, little mini quest lines per follower that'd be fully voice acted, and, like, you go on these, like, quest lines with the character, like, for an example, let's just use Rexar as an example. Let's say, like, Rexar needs you to go out and help him find a new wolf pet or something. Something like that. I think that would be really cool. Obviously, follower systems probably aren't going to be something in player housing, but I think follower systems should be something that should come back. I loved, like, going around in each zone and getting a quest and doing a quest line and getting a follower at the end. I liked that. Like, remember when they revealed Shadowlands like 2 months before Nyalotha, and even was like, I've read, like, the data mining, it seems like N'Zoth dies on the goddamn BlizzCon stage. Yeah. That was something. That was something. That was not that great. I liked when you sent your followers out on missions, they actually walked out and left your garrison. That was a cool little missing detail. They didn't do that for Legion, BFA, or Shadowlands. Yeah. I wish that they, kept that. That would've been cool. Like, it was a small little thing, but it was, like, nice to see them all parade out of your garrison to go do their missions. I think it would be neat if the follower, for the follower missions, when they fail, you get, like, a small quest where you have to go rescue the people you sent. That'd have been cool, too. I liked that, because, like, that kind of is what happened when you first did it with, your first followers, where you had to save them from the Pale. That was cool.
Greetings.
No, I like that, Owl Elizabeth. I like that idea.
Next one is on me. Well, may the mists protect you. Jade Serpent.
Oh, hey. Did we just become, like... What are we with the Tillers? I'm curious. Crap are the Tillers. Oh, we are honored with the Tillers. Okay, so you just kind of just gave that to us. Interesting.
Tell me of your travels. Farewell. Travel safe. May your days bring you joy. I hope to see you again soon. May your
They never
days
give
bring
me, Old Hellpaw to do dailies for.
Water is life. Farewell.
Oh well. I will go turn in Old Hillpaw's, I always give, Old Hillpaw the gifts, because I want the Coolie. I have a better idea. The follower is a follower that follows you around to place where the followers are gathering so that they can follow them home. It's a lot of following. I love it when they update player housing over time. Maybe they could add, like, some amenities to the neighborhood, like community buildings and stuff. That'd be neat. Yeah, I already did, like, a full-length video, if anyone wants to watch, like, my, like, what I'd want for player housing. That's basically my overall thoughts, like, I'd have to just list that out again. Imagine being named Fish in a continent with a Jinyu on it, and you're not a Jinyu. Poor Fish. I mean, could you imagine, though, if your Jinyu parents named you Fish, though? Be like being named human, almost. I know the Jinyu are technically more Murloc-based, but they look like fish people. So we need a partially chewed carrot. Oh, there's one. They're on the ground. I think one of the things I also liked about Myst, and this is just like a small nothing burger thing, but I always liked how, like, they updated the models for vegetables finally. Because a lot of the vegetable models in WoW were just using the classic ones for the longest time. And I'm pretty sure Mist of Pandaria was the first expansion. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. It might have been Wrath. But I'm pretty sure, Mists was the first expansion to really update vegetable models. I don't know, it's such a nothing thing, but I like it when we get updated models. I'm that kind of guy that I'm like, ooh, I can use that for X, for art, or for machinima, or just, I don't know, it's pleasing to look at. Generally, my reaction to almost any time we get an updated model, I go, ooh, that's cool. Like, I don't know, if love they added like a tavern or something for everyone to use. Yeah, that'd be cool. Or like a garden. We were just talking about how I hope that they add the Tiller's Garden from Mr. Pandaria into for player housing. I hope they do that. You might think I'm crazy, but I don't really even think I'd mind if we never got an Eversong Woods neighborhood anymore. I am surprised to hear that from you. I see, the thing that I think, so one of the things I do hope that they do for player housing specifically is they expand on neighborhood zones per expansion or whatever. Like, I like the idea of us getting the initial Duratar one, and then over time we get other ones that are either continental based or racial based. Like, I really like the idea over time of them being like, oh yeah, you can get one in Mulgore. Oh yeah, you can get one in Ashenvale. But at the same time, I see what you mean, where it's like, well, we're already kinda getting that with the current player housing neighborhood system, but we're also not. I don't know, there's something that I think that they should do the Eversong one, but I hope that they do, like, the other ones too. It's one of those things where, like, I don't think they're obligated to do it. Like, I do like the idea of the Grizzly Hill one. But, like, I'm also... So, see, like, the thing is, I'm already happy with the Duratar one. But I know people who'd want, like, other ones. Like, I really hope... The main thing that I want them to do, if we don't get, like, Eversong, or we don't get, you know, other zones, I hope that they go, like, you know... We're able to change the ecosystem of it being like, oh yeah, it's winter-based. Because that's the main thing for me, that I want to be able to have my neighborhood and my house to be able to have, like, snow and winter and whatever in it. I really want that. What is so Zoran about you? Generally, I think the Ajara kind of aesthetic is enough for me. What do you mean? I think it'd be fine if they just updated the two ones over time to make them better. Model updates can be weird though. Like, I think out of the 2 times they updated the ethereals, they never gave the updated models to the original outfits. So we're seeing the Burning Crusade model used a lot. Yeah, that is one thing that I'm surprised by for like the ethereal models specifically, is like they didn't do like for like they did this for a lot of like Battle for Azeroth and also Dragonflight models, but like they typically based it off of the model more, like at least the clothes and armor design, but they didn't really do that for the ethereals. Like, we didn't really get like the hooded model, which is one of my favorites. And like we kinda got it in War Within, but it's not completely on point. What's so Zoran about you though? It's my name. Okay, so now we need to get a bunch of carrots. I heard the Amani needs an update really bad. Oh, well, yeah, the Amani is still using the classic or Burn Crusade model. Yeah.
Please browse my wares.
Alright, so we need 2 juicy carrots. Pumpkin, turnip. There we go, I'm blind.
There is no
Did we for sure get, did we for sure get, like, 10 per carrot? I just, you know, I'm gonna be careful, and I'm just gonna make more carrots just in case, because why not? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'll get 5 more. I'm just gonna be careful. Might as well, you know, have a bunch of carrots. Why not?
Looking to buy.
Should be like the That's So Raven song, but instead of Raven, it's Zarin. Oh, I didn't mean to sell the cabbages. My cabbages!
Next one is on me.
We're almost done with our tiller stuff for the day, which means we can start our Shadowpan stuff, and then our August Celestial stuff, and then we can cap it off by actually doing the town long story. Hooray! Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. Oh well. We'll eat it anyways. Don't want to waste a food buff. On the plus side, we don't need to get the Dark Moon Fair buff, because it's not up, so we can kind of just do whatever. We can do our thing. And then do this. Let's kill that bird. I was very sad that we didn't have the tiller dailies to do for Remix. Like, they just like were like, nope, you don't get to do the farm for Remix, which I was kind of surprised by. Did they ever clarify why they didn't do the farm at all? Or were they just like, we gotta figure out a reason for why you, do, MoP Classic besides Rathian dailies. Remove the tiller dailies. Don't let them do that. Alright, so that's the carrots. Nice. Alright, let's go turn this, gift in for Old Hillpaw. And then it is town long time. Whee!
Speak up. White Tiger watch over you. Goodbye.
How is our Old Hillpaw rep doing? So we're just an acquaintance with him. I know we need to be, like, best friends with him, I think, or something, for him to give us the hat. Which will be nice, because once I get the hat, I can use it on all of my characters. It's a very nice hat for Transmog. Why am I worried about the, hat specifically? Well, I shouldn't be, but, you know. Look, I'm trying to have my most authentic re-experience of Mr. Pandaria Classic. And, the best way of doing that is, re-experiencing what I did back in when MoP was a thing 10 years ago, or over 10 years ago. Can't you still do tiller in retail? You can, yeah. I already have all the tiller stuff in retail, though, but, for Remix, you couldn't do the tillers at all, for some reason. It was weird. So we're gonna do the Shadowpan dailies. We're gonna do the Nuzao August Celestial dailies. And then we'll do the town long story that we have not finished yet. And depending on how much that'll take us, let's see. It's almost 6. If we can do the rest of the Dread Waste, that'd be nice, but I doubt we will. That's something for next Monday. And you know what? Next Monday we'll be able to grab the Darkmoon Fair buff for that week. So that's nice. Because the Darkmoon Fair is bi-weekly for some reason in Classic. I wish the Darkmoon Fair was bi-weekly in Retail. That'd be kind of cool. Shadowpan, we're gonna grab one of our... I do like... See, Mr. Pandaria technically did the bodyguard system before WoD. Because we had the Shadowpan as our dudes.
It is best to be
But,
prepared. I have a plan. Goodbye.
it's only for Town Long, sadly. It'd be cool if they followed us throughout all of Pandaria, though. That is one thing that I wish they did kind of do. I did her the other day, so we're gonna do a Snow Blossom.
Test on the battlefield.
When's the Ghost of Koresh stream? That will be tomorrow, hopefully at 4, unless there is a maintenance
Let me
thing.
put my training to the test on the battlefield.
I just realized that, these are, other quests for Town Long. We'll do those maybe later. I'm trying to do dailies right now. Did I break my game? No. Okay, good.
Where shall we strike today?
They stated it will last till 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, more than likely, everyone, it will be a 6 p.m. stream then. Unless it comes out sooner than that, but yeah. So, expect a wait. Thank you, Blue X Thunder, for your maintenance knowledge. Oh, you jerk.
Put my training to the test on the battlefield.
You even get a claw out of that. That's a shame. Oh, I get Black Prince rep. That's handy. I forgot. I mean, I guess you could, in theory, just grind these guys a lot, but it's just Shao Power rep, my favorite. On the plus side, you can get a lot of, you know, you have your Shadowpan guards or whatever. I am curious how, there might be guides on how to do the Black Prince rep, because I remember that was a thing back in the day. Thank Blizzard CS, not me. Well, I'm thanking you for giving me, the knowledge that CS, told you. Okay? Okay. Take my thank you. Take it aggressively. I always loved when maintenance ended sooner than expected, and you log in and nobody else is in yet. Mop Monday sounds like a ma and pop restaurant. Well, you know, we don't have food here, but you can enjoy me playing a video game, I guess. The name Ghost of Koresh is a secret hint. You see, Ghost is another name of people typically give to creatures such as banshees, foreshadowing the much anticipated return of Sylvanas Windrunner. Ah, I see. That makes sense. No. You take my thank you, Blue. You take it, and you like it. Did he just threw a... Yeah, he threw a Sprite at me. That's funny. It'd be funny if the sprites helped you. But, you know, they're sprites, so... It is kind of interesting how much the sprites just, like... They are aggressively pranksters, but, like, they always need to die for being pranksters. Like, there's no, like, in-between. It's either they're friendly enough that the Pandaren leave them alone, or they are a menace that needs to be put down. And surprisingly, the vermin get it way worse than the sprites. And like, I get it, the vermin are like overpopulated masses that are digging underground and eating food all the time. And they do show up for Undermine at least, but you also kill them in there, so yeah. I feel bad for the vermin, just a little bit. I've always kind of felt bad for the vermin, I don't know, I thought they were cute. Like, yeah, are they technically a menace? A little bit, but like, surely they're not all bad. Hooray, we're friendly with the Black Prince. That actually is not taking that long if we keep at it. Because we only need to get honored, right? That's not too bad. I say that and then it's gonna get bad from here. At least it's not revered. I know revered is coming though. That'll come in 8.1. Right, how much rep is that? That's only 36. That's a little nugget. 6,000. Oh, yeah, like I said. It goes downhill from here. It'll be something to do on the side like everything else. I do plan on, like, probably recording every time that I... Well, not recording, but, like, definitely streaming every time I do the, or I turn in the, Rathian questline. Because I think it's good to have that for, library sake. I don't know how to exactly explain the, terminology there. Like, it's good to have it for, because, you know, like, I missed out on recording it back in the day. Like, I recorded it very poorly. I used Fraps back in the day, and Windows Movie Maker. Another secret hint, Ghost of Crush can be abbreviated to Gok, alluding to the Imperator Margok, who secretly sent, to the Void by Cho'Gul and Hymal 10 years ago, biding his time until his return. I see. I'm learning a lot today. Oh, I don't need these guys anymore. Womp womp. Oh well. I think after we finish the August Celestial dailies, I'll take a break to get some coffee, and then we will start our quest line journey of finishing Townlong. Because again, I never finished the zone. We got pretty close to getting to max level in early Townlong. Really, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, we got most of it done in Kun Lai because we did everything in Kun Lai. Kind of makes me sad. I feel like that's another 5.4 issue where, like, if it was like the beginning of MoP, we would do the entirety of the expansion. Because I remember hitting 90 after doing every quest in every zone in Dread Wastes back in the original Mr. Pandaria. I'm laughing that there's like this one guy in Blue Sky that keeps asking Blizzard to apologize for a buggy launch of Ghost of Crush even though it's not out yet. That is insane. That is crazy. So what you're telling me is there's probably a bot, I'm assuming, or just someone who's an idiot, who's on a long ramble and rant about how Ghost of Koresh is broken, even though it's not out yet. Huh. Yo, Snow Blossom's crazy. The content's not even there. Game-breaking bug, if you ask me. Bros from the future? Damn. So we can expect a broken release for Ghost of Koresh then. Got it. He's trying to warn us. Alright, so we need ancestors and beast monsters. Oh my god, they're coming. Also, if you guys have seen Platinum WoW's like recent video talking about the Jade Forest and how he talked about like the Hosen or whatever, it occurred to me that yeah, we used to have frickin' Hosen were gonna be a lot smaller, and they were just gonna reuse the kobold skeleton and just put monkey heads on them. That's crazy. I'm glad they went for something far more unique, but that's insane to me that the original model was just gonna be the kobold one. That's crazy. Gosh darn it, I'm trying to get out of combat. Honestly, it seems fair to always assume broken release with Blizzard. True. They have gotten better with patch releases, though. I remember, God, what expansion and patch was it? I think it might have been... It might have been Battle for Azeroth, but I swear it was such a smooth, release. At the very least, like a smooth expansion release. I don't remember patch releases as well. By comparison. Ancestors. Trying to avoid that guy. Honestly, I feel like you could spam the ancestors. It seems like you get like 11 rep and they're pretty easy to kill. I feel like that might be a part of the rep grind, I'd imagine, maybe. I'm not gonna do it right now because I'd rather probably do something like that with the Darkwind Fair buff up, but yeah. That seems like a smart, clever idea. You're lucky I need to kill you anyways, Mr. Guy. I miss when I was a kid playing WoW almost every day, and then play WoW every day. I mean, obviously there's probably something stopping you from doing that, but like, nothing stopping you from trying, probably. I don't know. I'm not the type of guy to dissuade you in doing your dreams. If you want to play WoW, you know? I mean, is it really any shock that reply guys in Blizzard social media posts are telling outright lies that can be disproven with a Google search? Yeah. 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 Accurate. I still get nightmares thinking about Wrath Classic release. I've never seen so many people on a single Zeppelin. Many people who never made it off due to disconnects. I am a Wrath baby, but I don't think I ever got to experience that on launch day. Because I started playing Wrath Lich King on Christmas Day, and I think the expansion was already out for like a month by then. So. I think I was like 11 at the time when that happened. So that's pretty neat. Let me go find... I know there's a bunch of Beastmasters and Serpent Binders over here. Probably kill them. You know, the funniest thing about these Cloud Serpents is, one, you can clearly tell that they can just jump out of there at any point. But, like, these bars are so, like, spread out, they could easily slip through them. Like, you would need way more bars and make, like, this Mogu cage should not realistically be holding them, and they are just popping through here. Like, I don't know, WoW jail cells are always, like, kinda funny, considering how often that happens. Like, that's a worse one, probably, but there's other cages that are just like it, like the Goblin one, where you could just, like, tip it over and just leave. Or, like, oh god, it's worse than the Kazan one, because I remember we did that recently for a stream in preparation for, Undermine, but, the cages, like, get skyrocketed upward, but they don't have a bottom. So realistically, the cage should just fly up, but the goblins trapped inside should not fly with it. But for some reason, they fly with it each time. They just defy gravity and physics, I guess. The funny thing about WoW, a lot of WoW cells and cages, like, you can worm, like, what do you mean you need a key? A Tord can squeeze through those gaps. Yeah. It's crazy, like, and like the Cloud Serpents are, like, again, you could see them trolling here, like they're just popping out. I know it's their stand animation, but it's just funny to me that, like, they're just casually doing it. Like, one, they can fly, two, they're serpentine-like, so they can just kind of slither on through anyways, and three, the gaps are so huge that a fucking goblin could probably fit through it. Gallywix could fit through that, for crying out loud, I'm pretty sure. It's just, the Mogu are kind of bad at their job. Like, I am not surprised in the slightest that the Pandaren and Pandaria itself kind of revolted against them pretty easily. They did not even need weapons to beat these guys. Rathian should have saved Anduin during Shadowlands? Sure, I'm cool with that. Honestly, that would have been really cool to give Rathian a secondary arc in Shadowlands. Would it have worked thematically? Maybe not, but, you know, you could fit, like, Rathian meeting Deathwing in there and having a chat and being, you know, maybe make it wholesome, maybe make it have a redeeming factor, I don't know. You can make it work, I'm down for it. What did Gallywix eat to gain weight? I don't know, everything. The guy was rich, so he probably could afford some pretty authentic foods. Considering there's, like, Pandaren food everywhere in Kazan, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, he gorged himself on Pandaren food that was somehow imported from the Wandering Isles, probably. That seems like really rich food to me, I'd imagine. Where is she? She flies now, there we go.
Does danger approach? Farewell. Goodbye. Keep your head cool. Farewell. Keep your head cool.
And they're just casually attacking her water elemental. 200, that's almost 300 rep, that's pretty decent. Like, we're not gonna get revered just yet, but we're getting there. Actually, how are we doing? So we're almost honored with the Golden Lotus. Fun fact, back in the day, you could not start the Shadowpan dailies until you were, like, revered or exalted with the Golden Lotus, which is kind of wild. Because I think that's, like, how it goes story-wise, I'm pretty sure. Anyways. We're almost, well, we just got to revered with Order of the Cloud Serpent. We're halfway there to revered with the Shadowpan. The August Celestials were almost honored. The Black Prince, we just became friendly. And the Lore Walkers, we barely have touched on. Like I said, if we have time, we'll do the Lore Walker stuff, but we can really do that whenever. I mean, like the Wrath re-release, I also got Wrath for Christmas, actually. Oh, that's interesting. I don't remember the Zeppelins having that many people on them, but maybe I was playing on a low-populated server at the time. There's always a chance for that. I'll kill these guys while we wait for this dude. See, these guys seem harder, not harder, easier to kill, but they don't give as much. So like the Mogu ancestors give like loads, or at least a decent amount, and they're easy to kill. And that guy was actually pretty easy to kill compared to the other dudes too. I call the Shadow Pan the Shadow Pun, considering how punny they are, really. You down to do time walking later tonight? Maybe? Yeah, I'd be down to do that. Obviously, it'll be like probably after 8. But, I'd be down to do that with you, Blue. Obviously, after stream stuff, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I just had to think about whether or not I need to do time walking, and I forgot we even had it, so yeah. Time walking sounds good. What about Dead Scar? I think it's called Dread Scar, actually. Dread Scar dungeon or raid? I don't think we need a Dread Scar dungeon or raid. Be a questing zone at best. Are you referring to the one in the Ghostlands, Jacob? I'm assuming so. If I don't think if I don't turn this in, I think she'll help me with the New Zhao Temple shit. Sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna keep her around. I always forget, I always like turn it in and then I'm like, oh shoot. Cause she can, I do like how the Shadow Pen can help you do this daily hub. It's very handy.
Tell me of your travels.
Put my training to the test on the
May the
battlefield.
red crane live
Hello.
forever in your heart. May you find mastery in your passions.
What do you need?
I always forget this one in the back here. Let me grab that. It's always the same dailies though in the New Zhao one. Like I don't mind getting it every day of the week so far, but I just wish there was more variety to the dailies. Like, can we like do something behind the Zhao's temple? Can we like? I will say that's one thing I really like about modern day WoW is like they definitely understand to do variety with like the daily quests or whatever. Although they don't really do dailies anymore. It's more weekly based now. Yes, Ghostlands, Eversong Woods. Got it. Yeah, I'd say that'd be a good questing area or scenario. I don't know if it needs to be a raid or a dungeon. I could see it maybe being a dungeon, but I don't know about a raid. Like, it could be an area in a raid, but yeah. It's the month of the Celestials. Oh, you can get rep by killing these guys too? Dude. You could abuse the crap out of this. Oh yeah, by the way, now that I have you guys all here, New Zhao is super handy when it comes to doing these dailies. I've been doing these dailies a lot off stream, but like you can pull these like manta dudes or whatever, and like Nuzao will just completely kill them for you. Like he has saved my life on multiple occasions, so I will not hear the Nuzao slander any further. He is so goated. But you could, dude, you could cheese the Black Prince rep so easily by just pulling a bunch of Mantid and then just having Nuzao take care of it for you. Like, it's insane. Like, this would probably be, I honestly, I'm coming up with so many rep grind ideas that you could easily probably do for this place. For the Black Prince specifically, I should clarify. Unfortunately, these guys don't give a lot. They are stupid to kill. Get it, August? Oh, okay, that kind of went over my head. Hashtag ad. Oof. I do need that, that YouTube money. In fairness, you came here in retail and you hear a voice line every week. The Mantid left their stinky weapons all over Nuzao's temple grounds. We don't care enough to clean. You do it. True, but at least there'd be variety, right? Like, it wouldn't be every day you'd get that world quest. You'd get, like... The Mantid Queen has sent one of her spawns to assault my temple. Kill her, and I will be grateful or something like that. Instead of getting the same goddamn dailies every single day. Look at my boy. My boy is a champ. He is just... I feel so vindicated that Nuzao is just a champ, completely annihilating these Mantid. And he helps you kill them. Like, he has saved my life on so many occasions. What a dude. You don't see Chi-Ji doing shit. Chi-Ji takes lives, Nuzao saves them. That's all I'm gonna say. Ban Gangena. There you go. I don't think you would be grateful. I'd be a little bit more grateful to have some world quests in Pandaria, honestly. There's some modern day stuff that'd be kind of neat. I like I like a mix of dailies and world quests. That's my problem. I don't want just dailies, and I don't just want world quests. I want both. That's my issue. I don't need these Mantid. Khono's mouth isn't moving when you talk. It depends on where my face is positioned. Like if I think like if I look over here, the mouth won't talk. Oh, I know. Is it over here? Away from the microphone? I don't know. Now, Nuzao would go, Shakzir has sent one of her forces to kill me, but I can fortitude my way out of this, trust me. But he can. He can. He's proven it. Or Plankton, Khono. I appreciate how much you're calling me Khono today, Box. Is this gonna be a box call soon? Hold on. Let me check my Discord. I know how Box typically rolls. Alright, he's messaging me. Oh! You around tonight? Hold on, let me call this guy. I'll have to put on voice activity.
Evening, sir.
What's up, Box Man? I'm just doing my first MoP Monday.
Yo, Ben, can you, or Khono, dang it, I lost all privileges to even ask this.
Damn, you were so good, too!
Okay, Khono, can you narrate the whole Siege of Orgrimmar Horde ending, please?
Let me try it. That's gonna be a little
Starting with
bit
the
hard.
Vol'jin part. I could do it.
Why did you ask me to do it?
I don't know. Want me to do it?
Damn. Let's see, You disappoint me, Garrosh. You are unworthy of your father's legacy. His punishment is not for you to decide. I
You
won't
alone
let
to
you
decide.
take him.
We have all suffered from his atrocities. My people, more than any other. Let him stand trial in Pandaria. There, we will seek out justice for all.
Mete out justice.
Mete out justice. The Horde needs its true war chief now, more than ever.
Did you forget the
Yes.
rest?
Oh no, I thought you were gonna finish it.
No,
Yes.
no.
But it was you that held the Horde together during this madness. It was
It
you.
was you
that
that protected our honor.
from this day forward, Vol'jin, if you lead, I will follow.
I am not worthy, but I will give my all for the Horde. I will speak to your war chief.
Oh god! Already they plot against us. I do call that cinematic Jaina's worst moment.
I don't know. I think the Purge of Dalaran or the Legion Jaina was the worst Jaina moment.
Ooh, yeah. Thank God for BFA Jaina.
Battle for Azeroth Jaina saved that character, man. I remember when I was like, man, I don't like Jaina as much anymore. And then Battle for Azeroth came out and I was like, oh, I like her again. Dude, I liked her when she started singing for her short. Like that's the moment like I was like, I'm starting to like her again.
Well, I did like that song. Beware, beware, the daughter of the pizza. Beware, I heard.
Aethys should have led the Kirin Tor.
If Chen was at the end of Siege of Orgrimmar, what would he say at the end of Siege? He would give the "Why We Fight" speech.
He would give the "Why We Fight" speech, and then he'd like give like a drink to like Thrall or Vol'jin or something.
That would have been cool, to be honest.
Honestly, Chen should have been there for the end of Siege of Orgrimmar. The fact that he just like effed off to go to the Time of Isle kind of bothered me.
That would be funny if he gave the Horde and Alliance just like Stormstout Brew to chill out after all that.
What if his like? Wouldn't it be kind of cool if there was like a nice callback between so like when Thrall puts the Doomhammer down and Varian puts Charlemagne down, wouldn't it be kind of cool if he put his staff down in between them?
Ooh.
Like after the fact though, but like not before, but like after, like he like separates the two, like hey, chill.
That'd be cool if he did that and then threw their weapons back to them.
I'll be honest with you, I think Aethys should just lead the Sunreavers, and comes to like who should lead the Kirin Tor, I'd honestly keep that with either Khadgar or or Mordera.
Oh, I know who I want to lead the Kirin Tor. Garrosh Hellscream.
Well, there's a few problems with that.
Well, I'm talking
starters-
about Miss Pandaria Garrosh.
There's a few problems with that.
I'm going to start the Rathian quest too, Ben.
Oh, I did that earlier too.
I am excited to do that. But is there much this week or no?
Like the Rathian quest?
Is it just get it and then get the rep?
It's just get the so it's get the rep and then also you can get the items or whatever.
Can I get a dun 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 dun?
I don't
Poor
think Blue
Blanken
likes our
stuff.
answer. I don't know. I just don't think Aethys should leave the Kirin Tor. I want him to lead just the Sunreavers.
Oh, I mean, I kind of agree with Blue 8. This would be pretty cool.
But what about the Sunreavers though?
They can get a new leader.
I don't like that. I want him to lead the Sunreavers. I don't know. I think that
You could say it,
Him-
Ben.
him standing down and not leading his faction anymore is like the equivalency of Thrall stepping down and leading the Earthen Ring and not the Orcs anymore. It's kind of illegal.
Rathian!
They get integrated into the Kirin Tor. I don't want the Sunreavers to become the Kirin Tor. Ew. What about Borealis and yet Jaina's in charge? I mean, I don't... See, that's the thing, though. Like, if Jaina... So, here's my whole thing. Here's my beef with that. If Jaina can lead the Kirin Tor and Quilteris, then Thrall can lead the Earthen Ring and the Orcs, then.
Ooh, I forgot how good this quest line was.
Oh, it's so goated, dude. It's one of my favorites. I need one more tank.
Tong is goated, by the way.
He hasn't done anything yet, but you know, he's serving drinks. I like how he, like, goes off on Rathian in the end.
That should slow you down.
What if Lily was at the end of Siege? I feel like that's a bad place for a kid. Like, even if Chen was protecting her, I don't know. The problem is that the Sunreavers are barely even used anymore, and he could reinvigorate the Kirin Tor. I just don't agree with dissolving the Sunreavers so that we can become a neutral faction. That sounds bad to me. I don't like that.
Give me the cloak, Rathian.
You're gonna have to wait a bit. Like, 3 patches from now. It's because there's no purpose in the story that the Sunreavers feel that Silvermoon doesn't already.
Do you think Garrosh is sitting in a chair in this patch, by the way, man?
Yeah, he was. I think that, because, like, we see the Sunreavers all around, Dornogal or whatever. And I feel like it would just be a good, you know, just make them an active faction in Silvermoon or something. I don't know.
Would you like to run Heroic Sholomance with me, Ben?
I could do that. I was gonna plan on, my next stage, now that I've finished, my dailies, is to, oh god, lag.
Or Gate of Setting Sun. Either one.
I mean, that can give me a nice bow. I do want Gate of Setting Sun.
I need the
I'm gonna
gloves
be
for the
doing-
box transport.
I'm gonna be doing the, Town Long quest, because I never finished them. Next.
Oh, hey, I started Dread Waste last night, actually, Ben.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be... Oh, 1 sec. What's up, Ethan?
Family's outside.
What's up?
Family's outside.
Oh. Alright, well, Box is, dealing with family matters, I'm guessing.
Greetings, wanderer.
You have the eyes of one.
What is your hurry?
Slow down.
Ooh, I wonder if I can, have the, Shadowpan Guard, go with me throughout all of the zone of Town Long. I'm curious. I'm gonna see if that's a thing. Because if that's a thing, then we can cheese through a lot of the, remaining quests. I'm gonna do the Delicate Balance one first, because that one's kind of an one. There's not really much of a story to it. It's kind of just help out these Mistwalker guys against the Yongle, blah blah blah. Man, that legendary ring we got on the Isle is very underutilized. You mean, the Siren Isle ring? Or the legendary ring from Warlords of Draenor? Christ, I thought my queue popped for until I remembered I have my sound off and wasn't in queue. Well. Alright, and then we gotta kill this bad boy. It is a shame that we can't, we never really work with the Yongle ever in Mr. Pandaria. It'd be interesting. Siren Isle? Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, it's about to become obsolete soon in Ghost of Goresh. Oh, can I target these? I can. Those things hurt. They would work alongside us, and I've been my people to their will. If we refuse, they kill us. Even if we oblige, they kill us. That is pretty messed up. Poor Orbis. Oh, I can just fly to these? Oh. That is beautiful. Oh, do I have to kill them though? Oh no. I take it back. That is not as beautiful as I was saying it was. Well. Now we need to kill stuff to get to them. All right. Yoink. Well, that's also pretty rude. Honestly, I would have been really down with either on the Timeless Isle or in Dread Wastes. We'd have like a Yongle faction or reputation to work with. That'd be cool. I need 2 more torches, which are conveniently right over there. I know I said I was gonna get coffee, but I'll get coffee later. Probably whenever Fox and I finish our dungeons or whatever. Alright. Not an upgrade, of course. There will not be many upgrades here, actually. Hey! We got Golgoths. These guys just remind me of that one character from the Amazing World of Gumball that keeps getting forgotten. Like, even like the hair and the eye looks like very similar. Oh, there we go. I don't think this music is Pandaria music. It doesn't sound like it. It's very faint. Oh, I see their little head. That one character, you're part of the problem? What? I am part of the problem. You know, that's fair. I don't remember his name. Is his name Rob? Yeah, these things just look like Rob from The Amazing World of Gumball. Ugh, 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 ugh. Just taking their sweet time. Must fight also now. Must stop hatred. The shot of hatred is everywhere, man.
Hello, Khono.
Oh my god,
up, man?
You scared the crap out of me.
I'm sorry, Banarak. I mean, Khono-Rack. Yo, Ethan, say hi to Khono's stream. Bye.
Yeah, I was so faint compared to you.
I am surprised the Q didn't pop.
Yeah, we lucked out. I actually
Ban,
thought the Q was gonna pop too.
What's your eye level, Ban?
466.
Yo, high five me, my dude. We're the same.
Oh hell yeah.
Ben, look at Box's icon on your screen and try not to laugh.
It's honestly pretty easy not to laugh because I'm so used to it. It is weird seeing him without the headbands. I'm so used to Box with the headband now.
I need to go do an Alliance playthrough to go. I can go get it on my Shaman, I think. I don't know.
No, the other headbands. The Shadowlands one.
I know it's weird. He looks like younger without it. Like, it's kind of weird.
You'd think it'd be the reverse. You'd think that his, like, I honestly think that the headband's hair is younger looking, but, like, the headband itself makes Box look older.
I think
It's
the
weird.
armor makes Box look younger, too, that he's in.
Yeah, that too. I mean, it's because we're so used to, Box and how he used to look.
I'm getting close to Box having his whole Mog for the expansion.
Honestly, you used that Mog for a while. Like, you used that, like, till Shadowlands, right?
Yeah, that was
Ban and Box are the same character. They didn't change their Mogs till, to Shadowlands.
You and Jakai, I remember, were the ones that kind of got me set in this armor. If you remember that.
I don't even remember what Oh yeah, Box's, like, old armor was, like, the... Was it, like, the Dazar
Warfront
gear?
Warfront,
Oh, it was the
yeah.
Warfront gear, really? That's crazy.
And Dazar lore at one point. He never had a set look. You guys helped me make that in BFA.
I will say the Pandaria leveling gear was, like, a really iconic look for him for a while. But
It
then
just
we
fits
gave
him really well.
Then we gave him the Nathria gear, which for some reason works really well. Like, it looks very Howaugen.
That was when they announced that set. I farmed it in Shadowlands. For all the expansion's flaws, I farmed that whole set.
It was the same with me in Sanctum.
What I'm hearing is spiked up headband hair as part of Box's midlife crisis.
Doing
something trying to look
young, but it just makes him look older. How do you
Yeah.
do, fellow kids? I
like
do
the Box
hope
as the
that they,
Nazgrim X.
Oh hell yeah! I hope that they add the like a color wheel for like the headbands, like making it jade green or blue.
Oh, dude, I was proposing that when they announced it. I was like,
I
blue would
know.
be blue and jade green would honestly look really cool. Ooh.
All right, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Which one? Which one? Which dungeon are we gonna get? Give me Gate of Setting Sun or something that gives me a chest.
Oh, it's Sholomance.
Sholomance. I think it's Skolomance is the correct pronunciation because it sounds like school.
Oh.
I think that's how you pronounce it.
Can I get a because we got this ban?
Can we ban Box for not watching K-pop Demon Hunters? I mean, that seems appropriate.
I'll give you that, Blue. What the?
What?
Somebody just left the group.
Ew.
I mean, I can probably tank the first mobs if they want me to.
It says you're a blood elf on my screen. That's crazy. Alright, let's see.
You want to trap the right one, Ban, and I'll pull the left?
I am not a trap, by the way. So we don't have a tank then? That's crazy. I guess they really
Nope,
don't like
but you have
Stormlands.
a box of this.
Boximus or Tauntamus?
Definitely taunt a miss.
That makes sense.
Or ooh 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 a miss.
Yeah.
And can I get a man? I really like doing
I'm
this
putting
miss
a
of
cap
Pandaria.
on that trap comment? Okay.
Ben, can I get a
enough,
man? I
Blue.
really like doing miss of Pandaria damage as a hunter.
I really like doing Mr. Pandaria damage.
Is now in session.
Oh, can I get a chest? I can get an intellect and spirit chest. Fuck. Is it bad I'd go for it at this point?
Wait, do they want to do the boss? Oop.
It seems like a bad idea. Alright. I mean, we could maybe do it? You think we'll be able to do it? We don't have a tank.
I mean, maybe.
I guess
If
we're
we pull
doing
like
some-
this, yeah.
Yeah, we're doing some good damage here.
I want to pull this skeleton.
This ruins Lillian boss? I don't think it does.
Who is the most BTR MoP character, Ben?
I'm trying to think. Like, what was like a BTR character in MoP that was kind of eh?
Class dismissed.
Because I can't think of any like Pandaran characters that fit that bill.
Your soul cannot withstand.
I can't think of any Manted characters or Shadowpin characters that fit that bill.
This mage is packing a punch.
Good.
Never die.
Who needs a tank when we, you know, we've got damage? I do appreciate how you show up like 2 hours later on in the stream. Like that's just become a thing now for the MoP streams.
This cannot be.
Alright, is that no?
Sorry, Ban Man.
Alright, don't pull anymore. Wait for the because we want the tank to get in.
Ooh, but Ban, it's a Blood Elf monk, so we're gonna have to kick her.
Good to go. Good to go.
Ban, do you think I'm
Boss.
toxic to non-Panda monk players?
You are absolutely the most toxic person when it comes to that. Let's see. Alright, so we have a mage, a monk, priest, and a warrior. I'd say I honestly can go for those. I'm gonna need the chest if it drops, and I'll just change the stats.
Hell yeah, Ban.
Because I really need a new chest.
I need new gloves so bad. You know I'm using PvP gloves.
Oh, wow.
Don't forget you can convert your justice points to honor. If you need like higher
Oh,
item
I
levels.
can.
Yeah, and for Mog too, dude.
Huh. That's handy.
Like, I'm gonna get the PvP mods. It looks good on bandits though, you know?
I don't think I'm gonna go for any of the PvP gear. I mean, I really just want the Yongle Slayer gear, which I'll be able to do next week. Which will be nice, but... Unfortunately, it's the same time as Ghost of Koresh, so... It's gonna be a very low...
MoP
it's gonna be a
Mondays.
low priority thing. I mean, yeah, MoP Mondays, but that's this week.
I'll run Celestial with you, Mob Monday.
That sounds good. I think MoP Monday will be, again, dailies and finishing the Dread Waste, probably. I mean, I don't even know if I'll start the Dread Waste today.
Take some real stones to challenge the mistress of illusion.
Here she is.
Well, show me what you
Oh baby.
boxing his Donnie mommies. When
What
are
can
you
I say,
streaming
man?
Goat Simulator?
I was wondering that too.
So, Goat Simulator will happen as soon as they release Warcraft 4.
Did they patch this?
She's still here. I think they did, didn't they? You need to LOS it. Pretty sure they patched this. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
That Blood Elf monk doesn't need to feel worse. They're already wearing the Chen hat that makes them look stupid. I mean, that is fair.
Have you ever
noticed
wiped on
that
this
some of the,
boss, man?
I have never wiped on this boss. Although the way we're doing things, yeah, we might.
I need to stop doing that.
What are you doing?
Charging into her well.
It's too late to apologize. I said it's too late.
Ban owes me 50 gold.
I was gonna say I'm gonna get demonetized, but alright. Actually, I've never been demonetized for singing a song briefly.
Are we just supposed to find the one that looks like her?
That's the mechanic.
I can never do it.
You can look at her portrait and see how different they are from her. Like, some of them wear different helms, some of them have different hair color and hairstyles. I hate that song. Damn, Zorin. Why do you hate that song? Alright, what boss gives me the chest? Lillian Voss does, okay.
My dear, it appears
She's coming up.
visitors.
Why does this dungeon seem harder than usual?
You there, make yourselves useful.
Usually we like, you know, we go through it. Okay, we're doing this weird tactic, okay. I've never done this before, have you?
I have before. I was hoping they would LOS. I'm glad.
Boo play Wonderwall. What the heck is Wonderwall? It was a theme song to some scary crime show my dad used to watch when I was a kid, and he for some reason watched it when I was around. Same like Law and Order. Oh.
I call this guy Counterfeit Nathanos.
Technically, this is what Nathanos voice acted before Nathanos. I think this was his first role at Blizzard.
What do you think Nathanos was doing before this dungeon?
Rotting in Undercity. That's where he used to be. That's where they put him. I don't remember what they did with Nathanos. I think he just shows up in Cataclysm and just hangs out in Undercity. And he's like, yeah, I faked my death.
Come on! Is this the best you can do?
No, they killed Skull, you monster!
He went out as he lived. A Sylvanas simp.
Skull? Or, oh, you mean Nathanos. Skull is not a Nathanos simp.
They said your pet taunts on ban.
It's off. It was off. I tried turning it off. It's weird. I've noticed this for a while.
Ooh, my best in slot, baby.
There you go, buddy.
I just got overly excited about that.
Man, you might as well, right? He literally just came back in Canada to be a Forsaken Hunter trainer because that's what they got when they got added. True. I remember that. I mean, in general, a lot of, like, classes should have been hunters from the get-go.
Yeah, I never understood that.
I think they just didn't want to give a lot of races multiple classes when it came out. I remember that was like a whole thing.
Where were the Cultirans during Miss Pandaria been?
They did not want to be a part of the Alliance, so they were like, screw you, I'm not joining that.
Do you think Sylvanas was mad during this?
Absolutely.
You know, it was one of Sylvanas' most messed up moments.
What?
The quest with the Death Knights, Kultira, and Thessarian.
Oh yeah, that was pretty messed up.
That was like, is it bad? I kind of wish they went further with that a little bit.
It was like started in Cataclysm, and it was like, yeah, she was like slowly becoming a problem. And like, I feel like, again, Sylvanas is like one of those weird characters where I feel like they didn't know what they wanted to do with her. Like, they either wanted her to go full villain or they wanted her to go anti-hero. Like, I really like what they did with her in Broken Shore, and I felt like they were going to go in that direction finally.
Yeah, she was pretty cool in Broken Shore. You did good, Ban.
Give me my chest!
Give Ban's chest or plate gloves?
Give me a chest, give me a-
Ooh, grats, Ban.
I don't care if it's spirit and intellect, I need it for stats at this point.
Thanks, buddy.
I can just reforge it anyways.
Can I get a good...
You happy?
Thanks, Ban.
I feel like the people in the chat are just like, why do you do that? And
Look,
I just have to go.
I'm not gonna
"This
lie,
box guy
chat,
asked me to do
people,
it."
half the people we're friends with think I'm insane, so...
True. Messed up like Volterra didn't let loads of her people die and gave up a foothold when they were fighting because of his old romance. There is like some logic behind that. Like,
that's fair.
There is a reason why she's pissed. I think my problem with it is like the way that she words it. Like, it seems like I need to like make you fix what Arthas couldn't, basically, and it makes her seem worse than Arthas, basically. Like, I feel like having her like, alright, you're going into cell for siding with the Alliance. That'd be understandable.
I always thought it was cool how they used the Ebon Blade after Wrath still like that.
Oh yeah, I liked that. Honestly, the Ebon Blade would fit right in with the Forsaken, I feel like, is the thing. Like most of its members, really, when you think about it.
I know, it's almost weird, like the Alliance races could almost be Forsaken that are Ebon Blade. Like, it's
some
weird.
of them, yeah. Not all of them, but some of them for sure.
Human.
Yeah? That's a giant-ass monkey. I always thought it was funny when they, like, for Dire Beast in dungeons, because we don't have the glyph yet, the random beasts that you summon are usually, like, T-Rexes and shit, and then also it's, like, giant-ass monkeys.
Man, this is gonna be the first time we see an epic drop, and it's gonna be the staff.
Ew.
Can you sense it?
Yeah. I mean, at least, like, 2 people in our party can get it and use it. Also, didn't you get your, like, your best in slot weapon?
I did.
Yeah, so that's a win for them.
Yeah, yeah.
Or
No,
Holy Joe's.
I think Holy Joe's deserves that weapon.
I feel like Holy Joe's, it sounds like a sandwich shop in Azeroth. Welcome to Holy Joe's. Oh.
I was wrong,
Box
man.
Shoulders.
Can I get a good again? Do you want to do Gate of Setting Sun next?
Sure.
The Vox Mog is getting there, man.
You're getting there, you're getting there. I have Banner X Mog pretty much ready to go. Now I just need to work on getting the Yongle Slayer set. Which unfortunately I can't do yet.
Dude, I hope we see Thessarian and Koltyra a little bit more. They're pretty cool.
I think the last time we saw them was Shadowlands, right?
Yes.
That's crazy. I feel like Death Knights really should have, like, that should have been their expansion, kind of like Demon Hunters got in Legion.
That's what I think we all thought we were gonna get in Shadowlands.
Like, I would have been really down for, like, Nazgrim being, like, a pivotal character in Revendreth.
The 4 horsemen, each one of them should have helped us in each zone.
Exactly.
Cool.
You should have had, White
Nazgrim and
Man
Revendreth.
Bastion. Although I don't think she should really do anything in Bastion, like, in terms of, like, settling herself. Like, I don't want any of that garbage. Sorry. I do not like Bastion as a concept. I really
So
don't.
what have you done with Nazgrim and Revendreth?
Well, I would have had him, like, maybe see some of his fellow Korkron in there, and, like, it's like a slow lead up to Garrosh.
Ooh, that would have been good.
Like, you could have even had, like, Zayla in there.
Ban? I could cry that we missed out on that.
And also, obviously, have Thrall get involved in the quest line, like, for Nath. Like, the thing is, I would have every character from, like, all the Covenants or whatever, like, there'd be a reason why Thrall would show up in Bastion. There'd be a reason why, Jaina would show up in Maldraxxus. You know what I mean? Like, there'd be arcs for those characters to go to those places.
Dude, that would have been so fucked up. Like, him seeing his Korkron and then seeing Garrosh.
Right? Like, I would have Nazgrim and Thrall be like a duo in Revendreth.
What do you think Nazgrim would have thought about the whole thing?
It should have been a Horseman and a new Ebonblade Acolyte. Give some personality to the allied race Death Knights by giving them literally any named characters. Sure! I'm down with that.
Ooh, Garrosh would have been so mad at Nazgrim working with Thrall.
Oh, yeah. I need a
And I feel like he would have been like, you died a glorious death for the true Horde. Why work with
You became this undead filth. A slave to the Lich King. You are no longer Nazgrim. No longer an orc. And Nazgrim would have some kind of rebuttal, I think. And you are no longer my war chief, you know, something like that. That'd be cool.
Ooh, that would have been, I think that actually would have been really fitting.
Yeah. Nazgrim telling Garrosh that he failed the Horde would be so cathartic. Like, you know, Thrall would saying, like, I don't know, like...
So, I'll tell you something, Ban. Is it like, I like Nazgrim's death a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Is it bad? Like, I almost don't know if he needed to come back as a Death Knight, even though it is cool as hell.
I agree with that. I feel like
it's cool
there's a level of I'm really happy he became a member of the Four Horsemen, though, because we needed some Horde rep on there. And having it be Nazgrim is really freaking cool.
Yeah, that's the other thing. On the flip side, it's really freaking cool.
It's just one of those things where it's like, okay, if not Nazgrim, then who else? Like, I don't think it should be Dranosh, as much as I think it would be cool to have Dranosh come back. But I feel like his death really matters in the way of, like, Sarfang freeing him. Like, I feel like it would kind of spit on Dranosh's legacy in a way. So we'd have to think about, okay, who else could be a Horde
And Nazgrim's perfect, because he's already kind of done some bad things as General Garrosh's armor.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I'd... It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I'd choose anyone else.
Nazgrim's a very, like, gray character.
He's a gray character, but, like, he has, like, honor, basically.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, he's awesome. Like, he's one of my favorite orcs, Ban, to be honest with you.
Nazgrim brings along a Mag'har Death Knight from Revendreth who can also feel fucky Garrosh and Ember. See, like, I like the idea of, like, a Mag'har from, like, the Iron Horde that, like, died during the Fourth War. But, like, he's, like, somewhat a veteran from, like, Garrosh's era in the Iron Horde. Like, it could even been, like, a character we fought in, Warlords of Draenor. Like a dungeon boss, not like a raid boss or anything, but, like, something like that.
Can I get a dun dun, 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 dun.
Where would Ishii be in the Shadowlands? I'm sorry to say this about most of the Garrosh loyalists, but like most of them would either fit in either Maldraxxus or Revendreth. There's no win.
I would say some of them in Maldraxxus. I don't think all of them would go to Raven.
Not all of them, but most of them is the problem, considering all the shit they did for Garrosh gleefully. That's
okay.
the problem.
The guy in Krasarang that was friends with Dezco.
Bloodhilt?
Yeah.
He'd go in Maldraxxus. He seems pretty chill enough. He did do
I
a
think
lot of his stuff because of like Taraho and shit, so there's some justified anger there. I'm just saying like Zayla and like the top Kor'kron would definitely be in Revendreth, I feel like.
Oh yeah, Zayla would be for sure.
Malkarok might go to the Maw, honestly. He's a little bit
I think he's go to the Maw.
He's almost worse than Garrosh in some ways. Where would Neru Fireblade be in the Shadow? Neru Fireblade.
It is funny that Garrosh went to Revendreth and was just used as a battery. He was just like,
I don't know if Neru. The problem with Neru Fireblade is he might be too far gone to the Legion. He might go to the Twisting Nether, honestly.
I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to see Garrosh in Revendreth even like before.
Yeah,
even if he still went to the Maw. Like I wish we saw that.
Some people do speculate that he was originally supposed to be a part of the Nathria fight, but because they
I would have loved that, dude. That ending against Denathrius is so much better when you think about it.
I do agree with them not killing Denathrius off, though.
Oh yeah, me too. I mean, they still could have had that
tricky.
ending, but if
I do
Garrosh
like
helped
his-
defeat him.
See, I like the Sanctum stuff. I think, like, the thing is, I wouldn't have him be in the raid. I'd have him be in, the zone.
Korthia? Yeah.
Not Korthia, but in Revendreth, as requesting, and then Nazgrim has, like, a dialogue between them. Again, this would be, like, a completely different Revendreth from the one we got.
Man, can you picture how cool that every choice speech would have been against Denathrius, like, as he gets sealed with Remoria or something?
It'll be
Even if
cool.
he still blew up, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Bring
Like,
in the High Mountain Death Knight to Ardenweald to meet Holn and get some sort of blessing to protect High Mountain with their new deathly powers. Like, it'd be great. I like that. Dezco would go to the Maw. No, he wouldn't. Leave Dezco alone.
Dezco would go to the Maw, dude.
Why?
Because he changed his gamer tag was Holy Cow Abunga 88 on Xbox Live. So yeah.
All right. Well, he was going through it, man. Helgos would look at Dezco and go, so about Cloudhoof. I can't tell if that's like regarding dead babies or regarding where Dezco would go to if he died. I feel like I don't want to say Bastion. Like Dezco, the thing is, I don't think Dezco is the type that would be like, yeah, I want to forget my life. That doesn't seem like Dezco. Bastion has such a... I have such a problem with Bastion, man.
So, you know what would have been cool about that, Ben? If they were going to do that? I would have Dezco contemplate it and then realize, no, I don't want to forget my life.
Yeah.
Or something.
He probably wouldn't.
That would
I
be a
don't
cool
think...
arc.
I don't think he'd become a Forsworn. That's the main thing. I feel like Dezco kind of fits better in, like, Ardenweald in a way. I could see that. That's just my... I mean, I feel like what Shadowlands kind of needs to do, if we ever, like, get more lore on the Afterlife, what they need to do is just like, hey, here's some other Afterlives that people go to besides the other 4. Because I feel like just too many of the Afterlives don't make sense for most lore characters that we were given. Like, I can only kind of tell people, like, the Afterlives that we know and base it off that, but, like, they also told us there is an Orcish Afterlife that Sarfang and Durotan went to that's unnamed right now.
Do you think Garrosh was pissed he didn't go there?
Probably, because Grom is there. I imagine Grom is there, because Grom wasn't in Maldraxxus, so... All the zombie Bladesnaws would go to Bastion? No. As the curator and lore writer of all the Bladesnaws, none of them went to Bastion. They look at that place.
Actually, I bet bad news, bud.
No. Sorry, Vox. I'm vetoing you on this. I will put my foot down on most things, but I'll put my foot down the largest against any of my lore characters, any of Bannerx family going to Bastion. That place is dog shit. I think that's like, I honestly, Box, that might be like my least favorite zone in all of WoW. Even more than the Maw.
What about on Garrosh?
Garrosh doesn't deserve to go to Bastion.
Damn.
Honestly, this might sound mean, but I feel like Bastion sounds like a worse place than Revendreth.
Yeah.
Like,
At least
I don't
Revendreth
know,
looks cool.
like, Revendreth looks cool, but like, they're not gonna rob you of your identity, at the very least. Like, yeah, you'll become a vampire person, but you can still remember your past life. You're right, they went to the Maw. None of them went to the Maw, actually.
My favorite thing was the vampire people that randomly save Box when he gets poisoned in the Machinima
Actually,
verse.
fuck. One of the Blade Snobs would have gone to the Maw. That's fucked. I don't like that. Fuck you,
Which
4-4. He is the eldest Hellarok son that died in the 4-4. It was something that I wrote for, during Battle for Azeroth.
The evil.
No, he was good. He was like a Draenosh kind of like character. Yeah.
Do you think Box, you know what my favorite thing is, Ben? The vampire person that randomly saves Box and, the Assassin of Revendreth Machinima?
Oh, the merchant?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes
good
there's just
Machinima.
some... that was one of your better ones in Shadowlands, dude. Like, we kind of just wrote that together, and we were like, this is actually kind of a baller Machinima.
My name's Banorak, but don't call me Bano. Neck.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what are those?
Ooh, this guy's got a lot of torches. That's badass. I forgot about this Yongle.
You owe me 500 gold, by the way, Ben.
For what?
You know. Do you think, Blue X Thunder plays, MoP Classic?
Let's check. Nope. Damn, this Yongle just killed all of my friends.
On that, like, Classic Plus survey that Blizzard put out, one of the things they asked is, would you want us to reset the servers back to Cata Classic after MoP Classic?
Bruh.
It's like, because I bet you they, like, think people wanted to play it or something.
Remember when Bastion made it clear that sometimes they send dead babies back, but only because they don't have enough anima to be useful? What the hell?
What?
God, Bastion sucks. I don't get it.
So do you think the actual band would hate Bastion?
Yes. I don't think we... I remember when we actually had Banneret comment on, like, Box's Master?
Oh yeah, he was
Like,
pissed.
Banneret didn't understand why someone would want to give up their memories like that. He was like, huh?
I think we should retcon that so Box and Master didn't do that when they left.
I mean, you could always just, like, have, like, Uther intervene or something off screen.
You could have him have a change of heart after he saw Box and Ban.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Have him go to Ardenweald and be like, you know what? We realized we messed up. You're going to Ardenweald because of your duties with, I don't know, Shenzhen Zoo.
A Pandaria Afterlife would have been cool to explore.
I was really hoping Xiaohao would be in Ardenweald, dude.
It'd be cool if it was a giant spirit turtle, like their afterlife.
You are
Ooh.
welcome among the shadows.
That'd be kind of interesting, but I feel like it'd be something else.
Stay light on your feet.
Like with mist surrounding it. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool.
We are the Watchers on
So, like, Zeref Mortis? I'm joking.
Ooh.
We
Okay,
were
then again.
talking about how nice Zeref Mortis' music was. Yeah, so, like I said, I feel like what they need to do whenever if they ever do more Shadowlands stuff, they probably shouldn't, but if they do, just have, more new afterlives be explored. Like, show us the Orc afterlife Sarfang went to, show us the afterlife, the Pandaren go to. Do
Show
more
us the
stuff with the other
Shadowlands.
side.
Shadowlands.
Oh yeah, because that's a thing now, too.
I do like that because now
the Shadowlands underneath.
Because now at least not everyone's soul is like permadead, you know.
The Shadowlands within.
I really didn't like the idea of certain characters being permadead.
Some of them did deserve it, not all of them.
I agree with that, man.
Like, even though I'm a bit of a I think people that are just kind of like, you know, crazy about Garrosh, not you, Box, but like Andrew Tate, like Garrosh fans, those type of people, those types of people, I'm like, yeah, they need to go. I don't know, I really don't like the whole like Garrosh did nothing wrong meme.
I don't think he did anything wrong, man.
Well, I guess you are one of those people, Box. Damn. I thought you were better than
Damn.
that. I can't believe that you're on the same level of Lei Shen.
Lei Shen did nothing wrong, too.
Alright, I'm gonna let the Pandaren community know that. See, that's recorded. I don't even... See, that's on my live stream now. Like, I can just, like, clip that, and everyone in the WoW community and the Pandaren community will now know how much you support Lei Shen.
The Box said Lei Shen did nothing wrong.
Could you imagine, like, Box just randomly saying that to Bane one day, and Bane just being like, what?
Box, oh, I meant Lei Shi from, Terrace Nameless Spray.
Why does she sound like his name?
It always kind of triggered me. Jeez, Ben, you want a burrito?
I like burritos.
I had one tonight. It's pretty good.
Burrito. I like beef burritos. Those are my favorite.
Yeah, beef burritos are pretty dang good.
This might be the only time you and I agree on something, but I'm not the biggest fan of chicken burritos. Like, they're okay, but I prefer beef.
They're kind of Toy Story 4, you know.
Ew. Unnecessary?
Yeah.
I'm
really worried about
if,
Toy Story 5, dude. Like,
I feel like Toy Story 5 will either fix what Toy Story 4 did or make it worse somehow.
I guess Toy Story 4 wasn't as bad as, like, The Last Jedi, but, like, it wasn't, like...
Well, great. Last Jedi is kind of, like, bottom of the barrel, isn't it?
Yeah, like, Last Jedi just...
Like, is there anything that's worse than Last Jedi, when you think about it? Because I can't think of anything.
Rise of Skywalker.
I don't know, I think I hate Last Jedi more.
I kind of hate them equally, if I'll be honest.
You wouldn't get Rise of Skywalker without Last Jedi.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Hey, Gator Setting Sun, give me a bow. Give me a bow. I would
give Boxes like gloves, please. I ain't getting shit.
Knowing me, there's gonna be like another hunter in the group.
There is. Oh God, man, don't do that.
Let's see. This
DK is so gonna get the box gloves too.
And this hunter is gonna get the bow.
We got some bad omens here, man.
I don't like this. I've got a bad feeling about this, Chewie.
What's the most BTR MoP raid?
I'm gonna go with Mogush on Volts. Sorry. It's either that or no. I like Heart of Fear. I like Terrace of Endless Springs. Yeah, it's gotta be Mogush on Volts, dude. Like, I like the build up with the Spirit Binder dude and the Zandalari in the raid, but like everything else is kinda it's alright.
You know what's sad nowadays? We would never get as much launch raids as we got from MoP.
Right?
Yeah, like,
dude, I miss getting like 2 raids and like a mini raid. We need to bring those back, I feel like. Because like it does give you content and story. Or maybe just give us more dungeons? I don't know.
I agree with that, man.
Dude, I love the Mantid. I hope we see them in Midnight. I know that's such a weird thing to request, but I'd be down for it. This guy is so extra.
He really is.
Bannerak would go to the Revendreth for the sin of being old. You know, someone was on Blue Sky was saying Bannerak should like live to be like 130, and I was like, damn, that's old.
I could see it.
We'll see. I'll never say never, because like at one point I was like, yeah, I'm gonna kill Ban off at this point, but then I was like, now I'm like, I don't know anymore. He could live to be really old. There's a lot of lore reasons that could explain his longevity. I'm just not gonna make him younger or anything like that. That's weird. Ew.
Okay, get it again.
Ew.
Man, I need the gloves off the last boss so bad.
Can I get... I don't have the chest equipped yet. Alright, let's see. There's no chest from here. It's just the bow that I want.
Where'd you come
Did we
from?
always mount up in this dungeon? Because I don't remember being able to do that. I swear that was a new thing they added.
I love MoP, but I do wish the dungeons were a little better in it.
Yeah. I feel like
I
you
do
could
like how quick
modernize
some of them are.
I kind of... Is it bad I kind of want them to do Nuzao's Temple just so they update that frickin' gauntlet?
Oh my god, I got
Retail.
one.
I agree with what your fists and your feet just said to your desk.
Oh, that was upstairs.
That was upstairs. Really? That was pretty dang loud. I keep getting stunned.
Nice classic skull model.
Right? They're attacking Skull! Now they're not.
Are we still gonna do that goblin leveling stream?
I thought we already did that. Or I already did that.
What?
Yeah. I did that back during Undermine. Or before
Was it
Undermine
fun?
came out. It was alright. I kept making fun
Did
of
you
how
play
the
Wix?
cages, I did, with Roll. It's pretty cool.
You miss Wix a little bit?
Only a little bit. Not by a lot, though.
You kinda
He's a
happy
bit
it's
of a
over?
dirtbag. Yeah. I do appreciate that,
I think we're gonna find out that he survived somehow because of Tazovash.
well, like, I don't think he's... I think he did, in fact, die. It's just that...
He's gonna find a
probably
way
not-
to cheat.
He's gonna... We're gonna get him to come back somehow, for sure.
I'm okay with it just because he's so entertaining, but I also don't care if that's it, you know?
This guy's, like,
One of those things.
manhandling me.
He's gonna do a strafing run.
This guy's a jerk. Where's Cliffwalker's wife and son in the Shadowlands? The son's probably in Ardenweald because he's a druid, and the wife probably also in Ardenweald? Alright, come on down, buddy.
You failed before.
Come on, Gadok, there we go. Which guy gives me... Yeah, the final boss gives me the bow. Nice. Oh, I got the bomber gloves. That's nice. I call this, Hunter, I played in Burning Crusade. Classic.
Did you play in Classic Band?
I played a little bit, not a lot. Dude, I kind of skipped out Burning Crusade, though, if I'm being honest. Like, I started it, and then I finished it at, like, level 70, and then I stopped.
Did you do Shadow Moon Valley?
I think so. Although when nobody has res. Whoops.
Oh god,
Good thing the Darkmoon Fair isn't going on right now. I'd be very upset if I lost my buff.
Why did we pull?
Good question. But you know what, Box? We did it.
I just
We
paid for the
survived
sins of Pandaria.
We survived the montage. I'm gonna eat food. I'm gonna eat my
Do you think they
tangy
canceled
yogurt.
Ghosts of Koresh tomorrow?
They canceled it?
Yeah.
Why did they cancel it?
They
I
said
like how
it-
Caffeine said, wait, in all caps.
They said it's not coming out.
Damn. I know it's not coming out till 6. That guy has your shoulders. How does that make you feel?
I'm proud.
Proud? Okay. I hope I get my bow. I hope that this troll hunter does not steal it from me. I didn't even check if he had it. He probably doesn't. Otherwise, why is he here? You know? You know, I'm pretty sure every time I've done this boss, everyone's always pulled the other ads. Which is why this boss is usually harder. Oh yeah, Manta Dagger. Does it even look like
Hey,
a
get that
Manta
again.
Dagger? Hold on. I'm curious. It does kinda. It's very Shaw themed.
Dan Kegata, no way you're getting those gloves, Box.
No way are you getting those gloves, Box. Where's Kromgar's General Gribba who killed Kromgar's wife? Probably in Revendreth.
I forgot about General Gribba.
General Gribbo. That sounds like such a Star Wars name.
Oh, Ben, make no mistake. You knew they did that on purpose.
General Gribbo.
Oh, that was... Who brought that up? Was that Zelren?
It was Jacob. Jacob.
You're a legend.
General Gribbo.
God, the cataclysm and mob naming.
General Gribbo. I've been trained in your Jedi arts by General
Do you think this
Fucking-
this Mantid was pissed when it lost?
This Kung Chang?
Mhm.
I would be. Especially since people, like, were beating its face in.
I don't think it deserved that.
I call this, people don't understand the weak spot mechanic. I'm just waiting for the Manta to spawn so I have something to hit.
You remember when this came out? You
People
had no
are
idea
very
what the weak
confused.
spot.
Oh,
Ooh, you like that band?
that's good. That's that good shit. That's that Gojo goes to prison shit.
Poor Gojo.
What would you do for a Gojo Klondike bar?
I'll take one.
Damn.
Give
Even
me
if
the
Gojo's
box
trapped
glove. No, I wouldn't do that, but I'd free Gojo. Give me those gloves. No gloves.
No, we both lost. No one won here.
No, we got an achievement. So we did win
I
something.
guess that there's that. I got stuff I can sell.
We did kind of good, fellas.
We did.
Poor
we did.
General Grebo.
General Grebo.
I remember he was like a really big asshole too in the zone.
Mm-hmm.
General Grebo.
And then you got his position when Grebo died, because you had to kill Grebo. I don't think you kill Kromgar that you kill General Grebo. You kind of just like, yeah, he died.
Why is his name General Grebo?
I'm General Grebo and I approve this message.
We should make him a cinema villain named General Grebo 2.
General Grebo the second. He's like General Grebo's son. And he wants revenge for Grebo's death.
I'd watch
I
it.
shall avenge my father.
He would sound like that.
We'll make him look identical in every way except I don't know what Grebo actually looks like, but like he gets like a beard or something.
Dun 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 dun. I didn't know you could get a portal to the Shadowpan Garrison
Oh
from
yeah,
that island.
I remember getting that, and I was like, oh, I need to get this. Our guild's talking about Japan's legal system for some reason.
Yeah, why not?
I guess
What
so.
is it? What?
Fox, do you like Initiate Pome?
The wall.
Sure.
Why is he an initiate when he looks so old?
You have my attention.
May
I will
fortune
handle the
follow
rest of
you.
this.
You take those arrows and get down to the action at the bridge.
We are the soul.
I actually really like how we meet all the Shadowpan characters in Town Long. This is like the stronger part of Town Long, I'd say.
Do you think Rathian was mad about Town Long?
Why would he be mad about it?
Oh, I don't know.
I'd say he was more mad about Cresserang.
I was telling you about.
And Garrosh?
Huh? Oh, hi.
You know what? Why is Terranzu introducing us to Lao Chin when we already met him in Kunlai?
Don't worry about that.
Discipline. It is the only way.
Wait, is that a new chest finally? No, that's a belt.
I do like the Terran Zoo kind of like starts to respect us in Town Long.
Right? It's character growth. I really hate how people are like, I don't like Terranzu, he's mean to me. When he's pretty much nicer to... He warms up to us after the fact.
Hey, he's a chill guy.
We are the Watchers on the wall. Guys you never meet on the wall!
Ben, are you down to do Scarlet Halls with me?
I'm ready to do Scarlet Halls. Although I'm not gonna finish Town Long at this rate, which is okay.
Can I get a Moxie?
No!
That's Ban's cat.
What about Warlord, Grodel, and Bloodhell? Where would they be in the Shadowlands? Bloodhell would go to, Maldraxxus. I don't know who the frick Grodel is, though. We are the sword in the shadows, guys who do not have swords and do not do stealth.
I'm gonna
They
go
do
convert
stealth sometimes.
my justice points to honor, 'cause
Oh.
I'm capped.
I can use that keg to kill the Mantid. I forgot about this quest. God damn. That keg was not positioned right. I like how creepy the Town Long music is. Also, the Shadowpan are just kind of cool. I wonder if they made the Shadowpan specifically because they were worried that people thought the Pandaren were going to be too goofy. So they're
Maybe.
like, hey, here's these cool ninja dudes. I'm gonna bury you in the ground.
My God.
I'm gonna bury you with my sound. I'm gonna drink the red from your pretty pink face. It's Adventure Time, Box. You love Adventure Time, right?
It is pretty good.
I want to rewatch it. I have a problem, Box, so I want to rewatch all the shows instead of watching new shows.
There's no auction house in the shrine, right?
Not unless you're an engineer. Because engineers are pretty cool.
I gotta go buy some enchants. So I'm gonna see if I can buy the box gloves on the auction house for Mog. If it's cheap enough.
Pandaria conceals a great darkness. Guys stood next to you when you fight the very visible darkness.
The Shadowpan welcome you. Remain.
I like how he says the Shadowpan welcome you, which is very in contrast to what he was saying initially.
Got something to show me? See you. Lord Zoo will return shortly.
Dude, I hope they redesign Terran Zoo at some point. like giving him his own unique armor and shit. Because he kind of just has like the same shit as everyone else does for the most part.
I can buy the box mod for 89 gold for the gloves. I'm gonna do that.
That's not too bad. 89 gold's not really like a lot.
And 100 gold for the pants. Yeah, I'll do that. I want the whole set.
Give me 100 gold.
Give me
Gardul is the
100.
orc guy you killed in the Southern Barrens. The guy that was a wuss. I don't know where he would go. I guess he could go in Maldraxxus because he'd be bad. We know Cookie went there. So, poor Captain Cookie.
Wrong place, wrong time, Van.
I have had enough of your horde. Guy who becomes your follower 3 years later. Ooh! That's true.
I call the horde people that make Karen Zoom mad.
True though. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. Oh, there's his keg. Nice.
I didn't know it was that easy to get the box mug. Like,
But then it was just something on the auction house? I wonder if you did it back in the day and you forgot. I mean,
like
farming
dirt cheap,
transmog's
too.
a lot easier now, these days, than it would be during Classic. Right, where's your friend, buddy?
I have to reforge a bunch of gear too.
I gotta reforge that chest when I...
I still need gear for these dungeons, but it makes it a lot less stressful knowing that, you know.
Oh, yeah.
The tip of the horse.
Dude, I love, remasters. I like Lao Chi the Iron Belly. Cool.
Me too, man. Me too.
He's probably like the most, like...
You were the right choice for the task.
He's probably like the most Storm Stout Shadowpan. It's a shame they didn't make him a Storm Stout. That would have been kind of cool. Like, they'd be like, oh hey, yeah, I'm a Storm Stout, but I'm also a Shadowpan. They should have fixed Bane's dialogue from High School Musical reference to avenging his father from one of his... What? I don't... What? What do you mean High School Musical reference? This is the first I'm hearing of a High School Musical reference from Bane Bloodhoof.
How can the Shadowpan serve? I take it you were successful at the bridge. Our fellowship is our strength. We were. My new friend here performed stunningly. You are to join us in our hunt for the Shah of Hatred, then, Bao Jin. The men here should be able to hold the bridge and repair the camp on their own. Of course. My staff is yours, Lord Zoo.
Dude, I actually really like this part of Townlong. Like rallying each of the Shadowpan in each of their sectors. If Townlong was more of this, I feel like Townlong would be a lot more my favorite. It just drags out when you get to Nuzhao's temple, sadly.
Stay focused. Keep your passion.
It really does.
Seek out our last member there.
Like,
Is it to be Hawk
the
Knight
Shah of
Knight?
Fear escaping should have been a bigger plot point.
Agree with that, man.
Like, considering how massive that was, considering how it affected the Dread Wastes, and, everything else. Like, honestly, the Shah of Fear is kind of the first villain of the expansion when you think about it. Because he's the one who manipulated the, Manted Queen. He said we're all in this together. It's a very common phrase, Jacob. I wouldn't really call that a, High School Musical reference.
Honestly,
I kind of hate how that phrase has been ruined because of High School Musical when you think about it.
I'm not gonna lie, going back to Orgrimmar and hearing the Garrosh theme is funny.
You can hear it in retail still too.
We shall never yield. Hold fast against the shadow. Our fellowship is our strength.
I do appreciate how voice acted Townlong is.
The Horde.
I would give everything for the Horde. Bleed for it, kill for it, and Sylvanas is destroying it. What I want is my Horde back.
I still just enjoy picturing Eitring getting pissed into the Grommash Hold.
Yeah.
And all the Blood Elves.
I miss Sarfang. Dude was a goat.
We keep the darkness.
Is it bad I associate the unique Shadowpan helm that like is more of like a helm than it is a hat as like a hunter helm? Because I always saw the Shadowpan that were like more like that as hunters. It is a unique helm. I feel like the most I would do with Terran Zoo's like design is like flesh out his like armor to look a more unique. Maybe give it a cape, and maybe give like a trim to like his hat or something, like Chen has, like a fluffy trend.
I'd be game for that.
I heard Dylan Sprouse plays WoW. Is that the Zach and Cody guys?
I think so.
That's kind of neat. Feels like they kind of speedrun you through the Shaw past the first two. You get to Kun Line, suddenly it's like 3 at once, and then you kill Hatred and then immediately pivot to Fear. Yeah, I feel like they really... I think one of the problems with the Shaw is like I think they were worried about it being too repetitive. And that's fair. But I feel like what they really did a good job with the Shaw of Fear specifically is the Shaw of Fear felt like it had more of an agenda and plan and personality, while all the other Shaws felt like they were kind of just, you know, going crazy and killing stuff, really.
What's
Like, I feel like the Shaw should have been like as an echo to an old god as much as possible, and I feel like the Shaw of Fear was the closest they got to that.
I'd agree with that.
Like where they were, they should have been more of a like, yes, let them be like a force of nature, but also like let them be like manipulators and like causing shit.
So Yashara should probably do.
Like, I feel like the Shaw of Anger, realistically, like, obviously you have the Shaw of Pride, too, but, like, I feel like Anger really should have been, like, perfect for Garrosh. Honestly, I feel like Varian also should have had some, have a Shaw moment, like, the Shaw of Despair should have, like, enveloped him when Anduin almost died. Because, you know, he thought Anduin was dead for a second there. I don't know, I feel like they kind of like, they should have done more with the Shaw in Mists. Now that I think back on it.
Rebo comes
back as a boss.
I'd play it.
Was that? I just really want them to, yeah, I feel like the Shaw should, like, come back. Is that bad? I want the Shaw to come back.
Not at all, Ben.
I honestly feel like getting rid of the Shaw kind of takes away from Pandaria, in a way. Because, like, I like how the land kind of reacts to negative emotions.
Speak.
Ooh, is that a new toy that I just got? Give me that, give me that toy. Ooh, I gotta sell shit. My bags are super full.
My bags are never full.
I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Fox, you might have like the largest bags known to man. Being full.
What are
of
you
junk.
playing? When's MoP Classic 2 coming out?
That's a question for Ian Hasakosis.
Perhaps I can help.
That's a skill question.
Oh, you see, we'll be doing Mr. Pandaria 2 when we finish Mr. Pandaria 1. And once we finish
Well-
Mr. Pandaria 1, we'll do Warlords of Draenor 1.
Well, I don't know, Box. What do you think? When will that come out? I'll play it again. For the
You would
third,
play
fourth
it again.
time.
You would play it again. We both know you would. I would play it again, for crying out loud. I probably not so soon though. Like, holy
I don't
shit,
think I
calm
could do it.
down.
I don't. Yeah, like I don't think I could do another one for a little after this for a little while.
We
just had remix
I would
of
need
this?
another. I would need another 10 years, dude.
Yeah, like I think in like 10 years after this one, I'd be down to try it again.
I'm gonna go turn this quest. I'm gonna go turn in my daily actually before.
Too much of a good thing can be a bad thing, you know.
You're exactly right though. Like
I think the classic community. Like I don't play vanilla, but I think they're starting to feel that way about all the re-releases of vanilla.
Hello.
I know they keep asking for it technically though, but you know. All right, I'm gonna go.
I'm doing
check
my
somebody's
Cloud
chest.
Serpent dailies.
Hell yeah! I just got revered. My guy is
Ooh, you can get the
almost fully
100%
grown.
token now, man.
100%. Oh, I can. You're right.
Yeah,
Holy
you'll
shit.
be exalted real quick now. They added
Okay,
those.
I need
They
to
don't
get that.
they don't
Oh,
want
yeah.
people spending like a million years on the reps in classic, which is nice.
I appreciate. Well, I think that's because that was added in 5.4, dude.
It was.
I was
but I think
talking-
that was just...
I was talking earlier about how I feel like the big reason why they did 5.4 was because, like, yeah, the reps are a lot quicker. Like, you can get them done. Like, I remember it took us months to get, because, like, I was talking about this too. Golden Lotus, you had to get, I think, either to Exalted or Revered to get
to
unlocked
do Shadowpan. Yeah.
And that was crazy. I remember I was like, huh? I have to get Golden Lotus first.
I
was
can't wait to get
mad.
Box's classic Shadowpan helm back.
I can't wait to get the Youngle Slayer set for ban. I'm gonna be very happy to have that again. I know
We
it's
get
so
to
stupid
Celestial
because like
Dungeons, tomorrow.
oh, it's dungeon time. It's dungeon time. I'm gonna get the I'm gonna get my Thunderbluff Tabard on. I keep forgetting to equip that. Well, classic players have so much downtime in their gameplay that they spend all their free time demanding things that they don't actually want. You think you do, but you don't.
True.
Isn't it crazy that there's a dwarf in the Scarlet Holes? Like a statue?
Yeah, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I hate dwarves.
Throne?
Felt bad for that guy.
Dwarves? Halfway there. Halfway to what? We're halfway there.
Archers, attack! Another
Archers, attack.
Keep not relent. Let none escape. Keep firing. Do not relent. Let none.
I tried.
I do think it's funny that, like, you tried to skip the mechanic. Back in the day, that would kill you. Generally, they proved Breck wrong one time, and now they think they need 60 versions of Classic to play. I mean, I agree that we need, like, all versions of WoW as Classic expansions to play as servers.
I think that would be cool if they had like a Burning Crusade era, Wrath
But
era.
do we really need Classic, like, vanilla for, like, the 80th time? I don't understand that mentality. Like, if you want
We're
to
gonna
play
get Classic Plus soon, I think, ban after MoP. Even though I'm not gonna play it, probably.
I have no idea if I'll play it. You know what I mean? Like, it's where it's just like, it depends on what it is and why it is, and I'd rather play the World Soul Saga, really. MoP's kind of like a special case. Like, I think MoP is the only classic expansion I'm kind of interested in, dude. At this point. Like, I tried Wrath and I wasn't really that into it. But MoP has been different somehow. I think it's just because MoP's my favorite expansion. I feel like that's everyone. Like, if your favorite WoW expansion comes out, you'd want to play it in Classic. Which I feel like Remix is a nice, like, one to do for people that I feel like they're not gonna do, like, BFA as an example. Like, I hope they do BFA Remix at some point. I'd be down for that, because we wouldn't have to worry about Azerite, dude.
Oh god, Azerite, Jesus.
I mean, you'd have to worry about it story-wise, but I never had an issue with it narratively.
I always love this guy's death.
Deserved. He did say he was gonna put them down afterwards. This was deserved. I already have that. That's my current weapon.
Hey, it didn't bug out for
got
us.
it, and I got it as agreed. It usually works fine. I think that the only time I saw that glitch was that one time you and I were in the dungeon together.
I've had it happen twice.
That's crazy.
I gotta. Oh.
I want BFA Remix just to earn that damn Void Dragon and get grips for Warfront transmogs more than every century, no other reason. I like the story and I'd be down with doing it again. Plus, think of all the cool mogs we could get. Cool mogs, cool mounts. I mean, I also want WoD Remix before BFA Remix, though. I stand by, I'm not really the biggest fan of Legion Remix. I'm not really that excited about re-experiencing Vol'jin's death. Like, that's gonna be my whole day ruined, if I'm being honest. When Legion Remix comes out, it will not be a moment of excitement at the start. It will be a moment of dread. Wow, I can't wait to see Vol'jin die again and give it to a person who's gonna go crazy and get villain batted in a couple expansions. That's fun.
Another chance to test my...
They really kind of botched BFA's legacy a bit by doing stuff like that. Like, if Sylvanas was not the villain of the... Yeah. Like, could you imagine if they didn't make her the villain?
I wanted them to frame her as the villain, but ever not be it. Like, have Azara start the war.
I wanted Azara to frame her as the villain. It turned out to be everyone was wrong about her. In a way. Like, have her do some pretty shitty stuff, sure. But, like, make it be normal Sylvanas shit, not torching a tree. I feel like their out should have been having Azara do it. It's such a, like, Azara burning down Teldrassil makes way more sense than Sylvanas. But she has a vendetta against Malfurion and Tyrande for ruining her kingdom and blah blah blah. Like, could you imagine what Illidan's gonna say when he comes back from,
What?
Ooh, that's big sad.
He, like, pulled me off the edge.
Yoink, you did. Is that an upgrade? It's better mastery. Is there anyone else in the group who could use it?
I take it, dude.
It is better than what I have technically. It has more mastery. I'll need it. You know. Huzzah!
Congrats, man.
Bold to assume we won't be skipping the Broken Shore intro into Remix and getting spat into Dalaran after an intro questline in Ivajara. Is it bad I'd prefer that? Is it bad that I don't want to re-experience the Broken Shore because of Vol'jin's death?
What if they do an AU where he lives in this timeline?
That sounds awesome. They're not gonna do that, but that sounds awesome. Although, would we have an AU Vol'jin situation? Like an AU Gul'dan? Or would it be like... No, we just fixed the timeline. And we just have Vol'jin fake his death in this timeline. Ooh, that'd be beautiful! Like, it's not even an alternate timeline, they just, like, change the timeline where Vol'jin is saved. It's like that one line between Nosdormu and Eternus where, like, some lives should be saved. If that goes full circle and they save Vol'jin's soul, and they're like, yeah, we're not gonna do the Wild God thing anymore, we're gonna just save Vol'jin and have him come back. I know some people would be mad that Rokon wouldn't be chieftain anymore, but like, just make Rokon like the champion of his people. I'd be kind of okay with that, as much as I like Rokon as chieftain of the Darkspear.
I'm okay with it because Vol'jin didn't get to do anything.
Like, still make it canon that Rokon got to, like, you know, revive their Loa and their culture. Why not? Like, don't retcon anything Rokon has done. Just retcon that Vol'jin just faked his death. That's all I would do. That's what I wanted them to do in Legion, for crying out loud. It also was better, like, the original lore they were gonna go with was Vol'jin was gonna fake his death to recruit the Zandalari in the next expansion. It was so much better, in my opinion, to, like, for the reason why the Zandalari were suddenly a part of the lore all of a sudden.
Didn't he go, like, low-key to do it or something?
Yeah, he wanted to do it low-key. Like, he wanted to do it in secret for some reason. Probably because the Legion would have, like, stopped him or something. I liked it. But no, we gotta kill Vol'jin off because Varian had to die. I don't like that. That's like a good example of being even Steven does not always need to apply in WoW.
None shall know the Scarlet Crusades. Shame. You too shall be charged.
I like this guy's voice filter.
Me too.
Got like a cool flame effect going on, like the Druids of the Flame did.
He's kind of cooler, Mansroy.
Unfortunately. I do remember when I was like, hey, can we give him this set instead? And you were like, sure.
Worked out good.
It was a cooler helm, and then he took it off for some reason.
That was my favorite thing when he took it off.
He pulled a Kylo Ren. No more cool helmets for me, guys. I'm Mansroy.
Maybe this will jog your memory.
Maybe this will jog your memory. Yeah. I can't believe we turned a character like Mansroy into, like, an actual character. Is that an upgrade? That is the exact belt I'm wearing right now, actually. Never mind. You too. Oh my god, I keep getting loot. Why was this the one I got loot inbox?
I think we got a Hawk 2 wood.
Hawk 2 wood. Do you remember when Hawk 2 was a thing? Damn, that died out
I forgot
fast.
about that.
That died quick. I mean, I was already annoyed by the meme, like, when it first came out. Like, it was not, like, a Rick Roll one where it's memorable and good and fun and beautiful. It's just hell on Earth.
I think she got canceled or something.
She tried to do a crypto coin thing, I think. Right?
Yeah, that'll do it.
I think she wanted to, like, I think she wanted to make, like, an NFT type thing off of Hawk 2 for some reason. And, like...
When is Khono NFTs coming out?
Never. Dude, I remember when I am so glad that was a fad. I am so glad. Everyone made fun of NFTs. I am so happy that was the thing.
Yeah, they sucked.
You want $1,000 for a really poorly made monkey picture? I heard people got divorced over that.
Curious. NFTs 2025.
Oh, they're still a thing. I'm pretty sure. I'd see y'all in WAD. What, we're never gonna get the Khono coin? Oh god. You guys want the Khono coin? Why are we getting less raids in WoW? Because
I asked that as well.
We're getting less bigger patches, and also the team is, honestly, it feels like they're getting milked at the moment. Like that they need to put content out constantly. Which means less time to work on raids. You know. I agree.
It does not seem like the Microsoft thing has been, like, good at all.
Well, I think it was better initially. Hooray, I'm mystically superior.
Remember that donkey video with the Microsoft?
I think so.
Where he's like, I feel like canceling this game.
Dude, every time... Oh, yeah. Dude, every time I use the transmog guy, my WoW crashes.
God.
Go kill Mr. Spite and get his toy? Eh. I'm not interested in that right now. Are we done with dungeons for the day, Boxman?
I think I'm dungeoned out after all that.
Yeah, I only got 20 minutes left in the stream. I might finish up the,
Cataclysm Classic stuff.
Not Cataclysm Classic.
Do you miss Cataclysmic, man?
Not really. I didn't really touch... I did the initial zone, and I only played it to get ready for MoP, if I'm being honest.
You didn't have that song in it, too.
No, we didn't. Not until the pre-patch.
What is it?
Yo, I'm sorry I can't stop doing that. That's what band puts up with on a daily basis.
I do. In fairness, you've got it, like, drained into my brain, so now I'm, like... Not drained into my brain, drilled into my brain. I'm gonna go get that, Order of the Cloud Serpent, reputation thing.
Command you. Yeah, I'll be able to get the Shadowpan one next week, and then I'll be done with them really fast. So I'll get the Tiger.
I'm halfway there to Honored, but, like, I haven't finished Town Long yet.
Round Wrong.
Mr. Sandman.
Van ordered a pizza.
I could go
He
for a
ordered
pizza.
Chinese food too.
I heard we're getting WoD Classic and Classic Plus.
Same.
I mean, I'd be down for World's Draenor Classic. Honestly, I'm down for Legion Classic. I'm down for BFA Classic. I'm okay with stopping there.
You don't want to relive Zoval?
No, I'm good. Is it bad the only classic expansion I think they should ever skip is Shadowlands? Like, they do every single expansion, including Dragonflight and War Within, but they just do not do Shadowlands. Dude, we're catching up to that. That's crazy to me.
I know at the rate they're releasing, it feels like we're going to catch up to retail.
I think once they get to BFA, that's when I'm like, oh, we're getting really close. Although, probably by the time they get to BFA, we'll be in Last Titan, right?
Think so, yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna do the numbers real quick. No, I think Last Titan will be done. I actually think we'll be past Last Titan by the time we get to to BFA. The Last Titan.
Thank you.
I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, I do not think I'm finishing Town Long tonight.
I cooked you, Ban.
Nah, it's fine. I'm kind of okay with going at my own... Because it is kind of like the... I only have, like, Town Long and Dread Wastes left. And after that, I think the only thing I'll be doing besides dailies and rep grinds is trying to get the Yongle Slayer gear. And then, I don't know, dude. I think MoP might go on break after I get all that stuff done.
Domination Point.
Well, yeah, whenever that comes out, but I think that won't be out for, like, what, 3 months from now. I don't remember how long it took them for 5.1 actually. Do you?
No. I feel bad for the Golden Lotus, man.
They're gonna die.
I haven't heard the wrong music play recently, but I don't know if you have.
I've heard it. I have, sadly.
God, that's so lame.
Dude, no wonder why people were able to get their Cloud Serpents already. That's crazy, man. I do love the Jade Cloud Serpent. Which you're going for the gold one, right? Or the yellow? Yeah, gold. I don't know why I called it yellow.
Just to do something a little different this playthrough. Dude, there are so many people doing Golden Lotus dailies.
Oh, hello.
There's a lot of people doing it?
So many.
I'll do a few more of the Shadowpan quests in Town Long, but we are gonna probably wrap up the stream soon, guys, just because it's almost 8. And I like staying on that schedule of ending around 8. Tomorrow...
Are you gonna miss MoP Classic Band when you're done with it?
Probably. I love MoP. I'll be sad when it's over, dude.
What do you say tomorrow's gonna be Koresh Classic stream?
It is, it is. The expansion after last Titan World of Warcraft Rebirth. I don't think we're getting a World of Warcraft Rebirth.
Can I do a War Within trolling a little bit?
Sure.
So guys, I got the leaked script for Mists of Pandaria Classic 2 where it focuses on Illyria. And I did the Isle of Thunder quest line. And she goes there and she tries to take a shot at Lei Shen but misses. And then we go to Siege of Orgrimmar, and Varian's like, Illyria, you have one shot at Hellscream when he comes out the gates. And he comes out the gates and she misses and hits Malkarok instead, so people were still happy.
Wow. I'm gonna laugh, honestly, if we get a third time she misses her arrow, dude.
I can't handle it.
I know people give Thrall shit for doing that, so it needs to be equal, giving Illyria shit for missing. I mean, Thrall, that's kind of just a gimmick with Thrall at this point. He's been doing that since Warcraft 3.
Do you think Garrosh would be mad about Dementius?
I don't know what he would think of Dementius. He'd probably be like, how can I weaponize that thing if Salatath can? That'd probably be his first thought. He'd probably want to... Honestly, I could see Garrosh wanting to get his hands on the Dark Heart. That makes sense. He'd probably want to turn that into a nuke.
I feel like he would have turned into... Well, I actually don't know if he would have turned into a Xalatath pawn. Only because his, like, we'll never be slaves thing.
It depends. I feel like it depends on how Xalatath presented herself, because I think we've talked about this before, but I said, like, maybe if she, like, disguised herself as an orc and was very careful about how she presented herself.
Yeah, because Garrosh almost got assassinated by the Twilight's Hammer.
Yeah. I feel like... Oh, God, that would be really messed up. So, in a timeline where, Xalatath... Like, let's say, okay, in this timeline, Garrosh's siege... how do I present this one? Okay, Xalatath is let loose a lot sooner, okay? Like, during Cataclysm. Let's say that. She's let loose a lot sooner during Cataclysm, and that means that she gets to kind of do her thing. Pandaria opens up the same way, everything happens pretty much the same way, except... Zayla goes missing for a little bit.
Ooh.
And Zayla comes back, and she's like, Hellscream, Nazgrim is reported in, he's got a lot of information for you, and she, like, lists off all this stuff about the Shah, and is really encouraging Garrosh to go down this path. And Garrosh was already gonna do this shit, but now he has more of an idea of it because Xalatath is possessing a dead Zayla's body.
Wait a minute, Zayla, your feet look different.
You normally wear boots! What is this? Imagine that being the way that he discovers that Zayla is not Zayla. That's so stupid. Then what should be the revamp of the Cataclysm Modern Times be called? I don't think it should be called Rebirth. Rebirth would imply that World of Warcraft is, like, doing a Final Fantasy thing. I don't know what I would call the expansion after, Last Titan.
The new Titan.
I just don't know what I would do. Like, what is the premise they're gonna roll with? You know? That's the problem. We don't know enough. 9 more minutes till I end stream. My name's Terran Zoo and I know Kung Fu.
Damn!
What? You got a problem with that?
He doesn't know Kung Fu.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does. I'll give you that, man.
I do remember when people were confused on what class Terran Zoo was, and I thought it was pretty obvious that he was a monk.
Up here.
I have fought besides Banarak, trolls, and the others.
Farewell.
Could you imagine if that was just randomly in the
Take my cannon. Quickly.
in the cinematic? Who's that Barak guy? I've never heard of him.
I have fought besides Box.
The hell is Box? Why are these new
Garrosh.
characters showing up?
He's the panda that betrayed me.
Sided with the Howao Jin, his people will suffer. Oh god, Box is the reason why G Firepaw is being tortured.
Oh my god. Why is that kind of funny?
The classic monk with a two-handed mace? Wait, can monks not use two-handed maces?
I think that. Oh yeah, I don't think they can.
Damn! He really does have the special treatment as a racial leader. What if in Midnight they allow flying in both Silver Moons? That'd be cool. I don't think they're gonna do that because, Burning Crusade Silver Moon is, like, made of paper.
That's gonna be weird that we're gonna have the 2 silver moons now.
It really is. I mean, we
That
have
one's
2
good.
Dalrons, so I guess not totally weird.
I'm gonna call that the
gonna-
crusty silver moon.
Honestly, it's gonna be weird to have 2 Quel'Thalases and then 2 Northrends. That's gonna be really wild.
Oh god, the new Northrend is gonna be the Band Narcissus shop machinima thing.
That's gonna be me having a field day. And be like, Box, this is the best World of Warcraft expansion we've had since Battle for Azeroth. You're gonna be like, I don't know, man. I kind of liked Dragonflight better.
Oh my god.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm curious how you and I are gonna feel about Last Titan. I feel like that's gonna be more our jam. Same with Midnight, though. These Mantid are not spawning.
Picture the Horde gets to actually do stuff.
That'd make me happy. I'm a very easy book to read, Box. No, I'm noticing these guys are dying, but I'm not getting credit for them getting killed. This quest is bugged, Box. Which is kind of funny because it's a Mantid quest.
Doo-doo. Oh my god, this rare just kicked my ass.
I think I need to wait for them to get closer. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. The Shadow Pan's like, I'm not counting credit unless they're close by. But I've killed bunches of them. Affleck. I don't appreciate this Affleck orc. I don't think he's selling me car insurance at all.
Absolutely not.
No, we have $3.50 ons? I guess it's kinda true? I mean, ones that we can actually visit though, Jacob. I don't really count dollar on creators, so don't pull that card on me.
I do, man.
Box? Flank. Nurong doesn't want to be shown up. He won't acknowledge sniper shots that he didn't make himself, clearly. This quest
Golden
took way
Lotus
longer.
dailies do not give a lot of rep.
It was hell, dude. When getting the Shadowpan rep, because you really couldn't get it for a while.
Yeah, you only get like 100 rep per quest. Takes forever.
Nice work. Let's get down there and finish it off. Find me for a drink.
I like Nurong. Nurong is kind of like, I mean, he's got an eye patch, he's a hunter, he's a part of the Shadowpan. I feel like Nurong is kind of like the Bannerac version of a Pandaran. There he is. I think I'm gonna finish this quest, then I'm gonna end the stream, everyone. Nice.
I was
nice
kind of
way to
pissed that
kinda-
Ban didn't go AWOL during MoP.
He did go AWOL.
No, he sided with Garrosh.
So you're a gaslighter now? Is that what you want to be? You want to go down that dark path? You want to be Sylvanas? You want to be the next Xal'atath? Is that it?
Sure.
I'm gonna let Chen and G know.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Glad to have you.
Poor G.
I am
Yeah.
again soon to fight by your
Learning that his friend Box is a nasty traitor.
for us. We better not keep him waiting. Let us go.
I like Nurong. Nurong's a pretty cool dude. I'm gonna turn this in. Whee!
Discipline. It is the only way. Remain centered.
Come, let me show you.
Alright, I'll do this quest real quick because it's kind of annoying. Alright, she's gonna do her cutscene thing. I can't believe Banneric was actually that guy in Siege of Orgrimmar who cuts off G's head. Oh my god!
Damn.
Get in.
But he's
You will
not.
need specially tuned crystals from some of the
Ban, is there something you're not telling me?
area.
And somehow also Malkarok. You guys are mean.
Leaders here.
I don't appreciate this sass.
And somehow also
I'm
Malcolm.
about to end the stream and I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight because of you guys being so mean to me.
Do you ever sit down, Ban, and you're like, I wish I was Malkarok?
No!
Take the crystals. Should be simple enough.
Specifically in Tides of War.
No! Especially not in Tides of War.
We shall never yield. Do not succumb.
Vol'jin loved him in that book.
Stay focused.
No, he didn't.
Keep your passions in check.
I call these quests, kill dudes and kill more dudes. Alright, well I'm gonna do that, I guess, next Monday? Wow, that's crazy. I'll be doing the dailies off stream, obviously, guys, but, yeah. I'm gonna wrap it up then. This was a fun Mr. Pandaria experience. I'm having a blast playing MoP again, even if I'm not playing it a lot. Yeah, tomorrow is Koresh, although it sounded like it won't be up till like 6 or something, or 8. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Whenever the expansion, or not expansion, sorry, whenever the patch is out, we will play it, and I will experience the story. I will comment on the story, and hopefully I'll like it. If I don't like it, I'll be depressed. But yeah,
Nah,
I'm
you'll definitely like it, Ban.
You think? I don't know.
I have no idea.
Northern's gonna been kind of hit or miss with me lately, dude. I don't know. Undermine was okay. It wasn't bad. Just kind of needed more horde goblins. Does Banneric wear the eye patch to hide the old god eye he got from taking the powers of the Heart of Yashiraj, or is it to hide the tattoo of Garrosh kicking Vol'jin in the nads underneath? Neither.
Damn.
And, you should be disappointed in yourself. I'm very aware of your history. I saw you the other day at the Noodle Mart, and you were buying Garrosh themed coffee.
Oh, that was me.
That was you?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I take it back. So I'm so sorry. I mischaracterized you. Box was buying Garrosh themed coffee the other day, and then he went up to Vol'jin at like a Vol'jin like funeral site, and like he like he like poured the coffee on Vol'jin's
Oh my
grave, and,
god!
like, he like stained it, man. Like that's not cool. Anyways, guys, y'all have a good one. I will be mopping it up, I guess, off stream and playing Koresh tomorrow and maybe the next day. I don't know about the next day, guys. On Wednesday. It depends if there's stuff to still do in Koresh, like if I missed anything. No, I got the Garrosh coffee too. It roasts well. How dare you? Well, did you pour it on the Vol'jin grave though? Because I know I saw Box do that. All right.
I did it twice.
You did it twice? Damn, Box.
And I said, every choice I made, I would proudly make again.
I'm gonna tell Vol'jin you did this twice.
He said, you are dismissed.
Vol'jin said you're dismissed?
Yes.
He's like, you'll be dismissed, Mon, and then he like used his Loa magic and got one Somni to grab you and take you to the Shadowlands and forced you to do Korthia.
Ew.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you all tomorrow for Koresh. Woohoo! Bye-bye! Don't do drugs!
Boo!
Boo! Don't you boo me. You know I'm right. Alright, I'm gonna stop